drips like a countdown clock. Every tick is a fist to the block. I don't bargain, I break the bar. I don't pray for an easy scar. I'm the rage that you held too long. I'm the crack in the cage, the wrong turn, the strain into thunder roar. Hear the chain screaming, give me more. Get up, get loud, don't back down. Hey, I was built to break this ground. One more set, don't you slow now, till the floor starts shaking. Burn this set down. Get up, get loud, stand your ground. Whoa. Every scar is earned, not found. One more push, bite that doubt down, till the room starts shaking. Burn this set down. When your lungs catch fire and your sight goes wide, that's the line you wired. Step through, don't fight. Don't fight. When your body's shaking and your doubts all scream, turn that breaking to a killing scream. Hey! Get up, get loud, don't back down. I was built to break this ground. One more set, don't you slow now, till the floor starts shaking. Burn this set. Get up, get loud, stand your ground. Every scar is earned, not found. One more push, bite that doubt down, till the room starts shaking. Burn this set down. Burn this set down. Floor shakes. Heart slip. Bar break. Clock says quit, I spit in its face. Breath runs high like fuel in a race. Every doubt you ever fed me gets ground to dust in this place. Hear that voice in my head say stop. I drag it up to the rooftop, drop every limit that you laid on me. Watch it fall, watch it fall. Burn the weakness out, turn the pressure loud. Every rep's another reason I'm not backing down. Feel the whole room bend when I start again. If I'm hurting, then I'm learning. I was built to never end. I was built to never end. Hands raw, but the will cuts deeper. Cold floor, but my fire's meaner. I don't pray for it to get easy. I just climb when the slope gets steeper. Hear that voice in my head say stop. I drag it up to the rooftop, drop every limit that you laid on me. Watch it fall, watch it fall. Burn the weakness out, turn the pressure loud. Every rep's another reason I'm not backing down. Feel the whole room bend when I start again. If I'm hurting, then I'm learning. I was built to never end. I was built to never end. I was made for the last 10 seconds. I was forged where the quitters break. Every shake, every staggered breath is just proof that I still take more weight, more weight. Hey! Hey! Burn the weakness out, turn the pressure pressure loud. Every rep's another reason I'm not backing down. Feel the whole room bend when I start again. If I'm learning, then I'm learning. I was built to never end. Built to never end. Built to never end. Never end. Cheese grit, cold spit, loud hum in my head, red out, not dead. Wake up to the ache and I feed it. Every flaw, every doubt, yeah, I bleed it. If it hurts, that's a sign that I need it. Every limit that I see, I delete it. Still hard in a world full of plastic. Hit the floor, make the pain feel classic. One rep from a whole new planet. Hear the voice in my skull scream, damn it. Burn the wake, lay the ashes on the floor. Every breath is a war you can't ignore. You want out, then what you even fighting for? Burn the wake, give me more. Black shoes, same rack, same torture. Heavy set, heavy mind, heavy order. You in fear, toe to toe in the corner. Who walks out, that's the future you forge here. Slick palms, that's the mark of the struggle. 2 steps from the crash and the rubble. You choose if you snap or you double. One more, let it roar through the trouble. Hey! Burn the wake, leave the ashes on the floor. Every breath is a war you can't ignore. You want out, then what you even fighting for? Burn the wake, give me more. Give me more. No savior, just sweat and behavior. New anger turned pain into favor. That voice in your head, get louder, till the fear plays dead underfoot, under power. Burn the wake, leave the ashes on the floor. Every breath is a war you can't ignore. You want out, then what you even fighting for? Burn the wake, give me more. Give me more. One more, then one more, then one more. Till you're born from the war. Count it in. One breath. Clenched teeth. No rest. Heart pounding my chest. Here we go, 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 go. Go, go! Sweat hits the floor in streaks. Calloused hands, they ache and sting. Mirror shows that crooked grin. Every scar says do it again. Clocks in Laces tight, tight, heart like a live wire. like war. Every scar is a medal I earned. Hit that floor, feel the burn when the weakness turns. I want more. When it hurts, then I know I'm alive. Built like war. Every second I sharpen my drive. My drive. Alarm hits, feet on the floor. Throw the doubt out with the door. Chalk dust, headphones on. Every weakness getting gone. Feel the fear start talking. I just keep on walking. One more set, one more second to prove I was born to move. I was built to break PRs. Stack it up and crush that bar. Heavy heart, but I go harder. Turn the struggle into armor. Every rep I raise that bar. Sweat and fire, I own these scars. I don't back down, I push farther. Built to break PRs. PRs. Back's tight, lungs feel raw. Hands scream, kid, that's enough. Bite down, eyes go red. I feed every doubt to the dead. Hear that inner whisper, try to pull me under. I throw weight on top of the fear, make it disappear. I was built to break PRs, stack it up and crush that bar. Heavy heart, but I go harder. Turn the struggle into armor. Every rep I raise that bar. Sweat and fire, I own these scars. I don't back down, I push farther. Built to break PRs. PRs. Count it out, 3, 2, 1. Hey, hey. Every limit comes undone. If it shakes, I hold on tighter. Failure only lights me higher. I was built to break PRs, stack it up and crush that bar. Heavy heart, but I go harder. Turn the struggle into armor. Every rep I raise that bar. Sweat and fire, I own these scars. I don't back down, I push farther. Built to break PRs. PRs. One more rep, one more breath. Teeth clenched, heart red. Throw the doubt on the floor. Hear it crack when it lands. Every scar that I wear, I carved out with my hands. Heavy days in my back, I was born for the strain. Every failure I dragged became part of my frame. I was built like war, born to push, to grind, to bleed for more. When the world says stop, I just dig down from the core. I was built like war, every step, every breath, every ache, my forge. When the turn the hurt into fuel, turn the rust into stone. All the quit in my head, I choke it, make it fade. Every shake in my hands is the price that I pay. I was built like war, born to push, to grind, to bleed for more. When the world says stop, I just dig down from the core. I was built like war, every step, every breath, every ache, my forge. When the pain gets loud, I roll back. I was built like war. I was built like war, like war. Load it up, I don't run, face it down. How do I, if it crushes me tonight, I'll crawl back, still alive. This is sweat, this is rage, this is strength catching fire. I don't wait, I don't break, I just climb higher. I was built like war, born to push, to grind, to bleed for more. When the world says stop, I just dig down from the core. I was built like war, every step, every breath, every ache, my forge. When the pain gets loud, I roll back. I was built like war, yeah. I was built like war, like war. I was built like war. Alarm hits, I'm already laced. Chalk dust, ghost on my face. Breath sharp, like it's cutting the air. Every rep is a dare. Clock ticks, I'm loading the pain. Old scars stop burning again. One thought carved into my skull. We don't break, we pull. I feel the floor start to shake. I hear the doubt start to break. Every tremor in my bones screams, make this place your throne. Yeah, built like war, built like fire. Turn the pressure into power, push it higher. I'm the storm, I'm the roar. Every can just a target on the floor. I won't quit, I want more. Bleed my limits in the hunt for something pure. Built like war, built like war. I was made for this, made for more. Made for more. I was made for this, made for more. Hands raw, but I tighten the grip. Hard drums trying to tear from my ribs. Sweat runs, but I'm stoned in the storm, chasing my final form. Voices trying to drag me down. Too much, too far, stay on the ground. I laugh, then I rack up the weight. Let that echo fade. I feel the floor start to shake. I hear the doubt start to break. Every tremor in my bones screams, make this place your throne. Hey, built like up, cold floor, red sky. Mirror says prove it, scarred hands answer damn right. Warm up's over, playlist screaming go. Sweat's already talking, heart says loaded show. I'm built like war, stronger every rep, every scar I score. Can't kill my drive, I break, I burn, I rise. I'm built like war, push till the weak part hits the floor. I came to fight, all in, all out tonight. Hey, hey. Weight feels heavy, good, that means it counts. Numbers climbing, chase that next ounce. Doubt starts barking, too much too soon. I grin through gritted teeth. Watch me make more room. I'm built like war, stronger every rep, every scar I score. Can't kill my drive, I break, I burn, I rise. I'm built like war, push till the weak part hits the floor. I came to fight, all in, all out tonight. Let's go! Count it out. One more set, one more shout. Breathe that fire, every second feeding desire. No white flag, only chalk and drag. If I can stand, then I still advance. I'm built like war, stronger every rep, every scar I score. Can't kill my drive, I break, I burn, I rise. I'm built like war, chasing that limit, kicking down the door. I came to fight, all in, all out tonight. I'm built like war, stronger every rep, every scar I score. Can't kill my drive, I break, I burn, I rise. I'm built like war, this is the pain I'm training for. I came to fight, all in, all out laces tight, heart on fire, chalk dust rising, floor feels lighter, clock keeps screaming. One more round, breath like thunder, shakes this ground. I feel that storm under my skin. Every setback, I turn it to a win. I'm built like war, I don't back down. Every rep, every step, I reclaim this ground. Turn my pain stand taller when my hands slip. I hold stronger. If I fall once, I'll rise harder. I rise harder. Yeah, I'm built like war. I don't back down. Every rep, every step, I reclaim this ground. Turn my pain into something more. I don't break, I roar. I'm built like war. I don't break, I roar. I'm built like war. Hey. I'm built like war. Alarm hits, I rise. No mercy. Black hoodie, cold floor, I'm ready. Scars healed into maps on my body. Every setback just fed me. Not steady. Loaded up, this is do or die. Breath burning, but I feel alive. Hear the doubt in my head, get quiet. One more step, I choose the riot. Hey! Built like war, I was made for this. Every rep is a clenched up fist. I don't break, I don't beg, I don't quit. Turn the pain to a burning gift. Built like war, let the pressure hit. Every limit, I'm cracking it. I don't fold, I don't fade, I won't miss. Built like war, I was made for this. Built like war. Sweat drops like a countdown ticking. Hard drums while the clock keeps kicking. Bite down when the weight feels heavy. Hell's laugh only makes me ready. Up, this is do or die. Breath burning, but I feel alive. Hear the weak little voice stay silent. On this floor, I'm a storm, I'm violent. Yeah! Built like war, I was made for this. Every rep is a clenched up fist. I don't break, I don't beg, I don't quit. Turn the pain to a burning gift. Built like war, let the pressure hit. Every limit, I'm cracking it. I don't fold, I don't fade, I won't miss. Built like war, I was made for this. When my legs shake, I rise. When my arms scream, I climb. If my lungs burn, I smile. This is my place, my trial. Built like war, I was made for this. Every rep is a clenched up fist. I don't break, I don't beg, I don't quit. Turn the pain to a burning gift. Built like war, let the pressure hit. Every limit, I'm cracking it. I don't fold, I don't fade, I won't miss. Built like war, I was made for this. Built like war, I was made for this. Alarm hits, I'm up, I'm moving. Lace shoes, cold, feel still human. One breath, two steps in fury. Every doubt I drag on a gurney. I was tired till I tasted the fire. Every rep right, never retire. Feel like war, I don't back down. chalk dust like weather. Heavy breath, wild eyes get better. Clock ticks, I'm stuck on savage. Turn the heart into an advantage. I was broken till I bled out the fear. Every failure drag me out. Feel like war, I don't back down. Heart like thunder shaking the ground. Load that weight, I rise, I roar. Every scar just asks for more. Feel like war, I don't break, I burn. Pain is the prize, strength is earned. Set by set, I own this floor. Feel like war. Feel like war. 1, 2, 3. Last rep. That's the real me. Lights fade, but I still see the beast I came to free. Feel like war, I don't back down. Heart like thunder shaking the ground. Load that weight, I rise, I roar. Every scar just asks for more. Feel like war, I don't break, I burn. Pain is the prize, strength is earned. Set by set, I own this floor. Yeah, feel like war. Feel like war. Alarm hits, teeth grit, shoes laced, heart lit, mirror says prove it. Every scar we use it, clock runs, we race. Chalk dust on face, every rep a prayer, every doubt I tear. Turn the struggle into score, hear that echo from the floor. Every second screaming more, I'm made for more, yeah. I'm built like war. When I hit that floor, I don't back down. I just go, I just go. Turn pain to roar, that's what sweat is for. Turn the weight into a halo. Watch me grow. Watch me grow. Cold steel, hot lungs, blood drum, war tongue, kill fear, quick pace, one go, one place, can't quit, mid-set, ain't dead, yet mine says you're done, so screams one more run, turn the struggle into score, hear that echo from the floor, every second screaming more, I'm made for more, come on, I'm built like war, when I hit that floor, I don't back down, I just go, I just go. Turn pain to roar, that's what sweat is for. Turn the weight into a halo. Watch me grow. Watch me grow. Breathing fire, burn was weak. Rise up higher every week. No surrender, no retreat. My tomorrow built today in heat. I'm built like war. When I hit that floor, I don't back down. I just go, I just go. Turn pain to roar, that's what sweat is for. Turn the weight into a halo. Watch me grow. locking the low, mirror in front, war in my bones. Alarm still ringing in my head, pre-dawn chill, I'm out of bed, black hoodie, scars on my shoes. This is the pain that I choose. Every doubt's lined up in rows, I turn my back, I let them go. One more said, I drown that noise, weight of the world, my favorite toy. I was built from pressure, made from stress, turn that struggle into progress. Every shake, every stumble, I don't break, I ascend. If it doesn't crush me, I ascend again. I was built from pressure, made from strain, turn that thunder into gain. Hear my heart like a hammer, I will never descend. If it doesn't crush me, I ascend again. Hey! Hey, hey! Hands are on my vision blurred, sweat drips down my focus slurs. Clock keeps screaming you're too slow, I bare my teeth and say let's go. Stack that fear, I'll move it all, bar on my back, I never crawl. Face goes red, my lungs on fire, this is the cost of climbing higher. I was built from pressure, made from stress, turn that struggle into progress. Every shake, every stumble, I don't break, I ascend. If it doesn't crush me, I ascend again. I was built from pressure, made from strain, turn that thunder into gain. Hear my heart like a hammer, I will never descend. If it doesn't crush me, I ascend again. Turn the pain up, louder, louder, make the doubt run. Coward, coward, coward change, pay that price. Load that fear up, live that life. Whoa. I was built from pressure, made from stress, turn that struggle into progress. Every shake, every stumble, I don't break, I ascend. If it doesn't crush me, I ascend again. I was built from pressure, made from strain, turn the thunder into gain. Hear my heart like a hammer, I will never descend. If it doesn't crush me, I ascend again. I ascend again. Clock hits 0, gloves go on, teeth get clenched, switch flipped on. Hey, yeah, I crawled out of the dark, blood in my mouth, dust on my heart, every quit now just fed that spark. I made a promise in the heart, no U-turns, burn that dart. Failure is not my name, I was built to break the cage. Every breath I raise the weight of all my doubt. I don't bow, I don't fade out. Failure is not my name. Carve that truth into my brain. Feel the burn, I turn the pain into a flame. Failure is not my name. Failure is not my name. Every score's a score I keep. Won those fights, didn't come cheap. I don't need luck, I need one more deep. One more push when the world says stop. One more step till the fear gets dropped. Yeah. Fear's not my name, I was built to break the cage. Every breath I raise the weight of all my doubt. I don't bow, I don't fade out. Failure is not my name. Count it out, load it up, teeth clenched, knuckles touch. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Every rep like a war I picked, every doubt getting crushed, dismissed. Breath burning like a fuse I lit. I don't quit, I don't flinch. Clock screaming that I'm out of time. Still I'm stacking up the sacrifice. Every floor tile knows my grind. Hear that roar, it's all mine. Ain't talking but I talk louder. Tell the weight you're not my master. Fear shaking but I move faster. Step up, step up. Failure is fuel, throw it on the fire. Turn every setback into something higher. I break, I bleed, I grow through the pressure. I'm built in the struggle, not built for surrender. Hey. Failure is fuel, feed the fire forever. Hands torn, but my will stays clean. Heart pounding through the laser beams. Eyes locked on the in-between. Where I was, where I'll be. Shadows say that I've had enough. I just laugh, then I double up. Every can is a loaded gun. I unload, then I run. Ain't talking, but I talk louder. Tell the weight you're not my master. Fear shaking, but I move faster. Step up, step up. Failure is fuel, throw it on the fire. Turn every setback into something higher. I break, I bleed, I grow through the pressure. I'm built in the struggle, not built for surrender. Failure is fuel, feed the fire forever. One more rep when my muscles scream. One more breath chasing down that dream. One more step past the breaking point. This is how legends get forged. Hey, hey. Failure is fuel, throw it on the fire. Turn every setback into something higher. I break, I bleed, I grow through the pressure. I'm built in the struggle, not built for surrender. Failure is fuel. Yeah. Failure is fuel. I rise through the pressure. Feed the fire forever. Teeth grit, gloves on, cold floor, game on, hey! Clock hits, hard jumps, one breath, bar bumps, sweat stings, will fades, all fear upgrade. Every score is a scoreboard line. Every doubt gets left behind. Load it up till the hands both shake. This is how legends wake. Fail again, lift again. I was built to rise, not bend. Every rep is more important. step in, and I hear that war cry. Laces tied like a battle line, breath sharp, heart drumming over time. Clock says quit, but I say try. Floor shakes every time I rise. Sweat burns, yeah, I earn that sting. Mind snaps like a loaded spring. One more rep till the towel breaks loose. I'm the storm that I turn loose. Hey, eyes up, we go again. Counting up to 10. Feel the fire crash through the limit in your head. Eyes up, we go again. This is where it ends. Every excuse on the floor. Leave it dead. Leave it dead. Bars bend, but I don't fall down. Teeth grit, feet nailed to the ground. Old scars shedding, you'll give in. I talk back, watch me win. Big weight, but my will hits harder. Every step carves out a monster. Can't stop when the hurt kicks in. That's a sign that the work begins. Oh yeah. Eyes up, we go again. Counting out to 10. Feel the fire crash through the limit in your head. Eyes up, we go again. This is where it ends. Every excuse on the floor. Leave it dead. When the hands shake, that's the breakthrough. When your lungs ache, that's the real you. Say you're done, prove it wrong. Turn that weakness into war songs. Eyes up, we go again. Counting out to 10. Feel the fire crash through the limit in your head. Eyes up, we go again. This is where it ends. Every excuse on the floor. Leave it dead. Step out. Heart wild. City fight. Next round. Whoa. Eyes up. Hit play. Breathe fire. One rep. Climb higher. Hey! Chalk on my hands, floor starts to shake. Clock on the wall, dares me to break. Sweat in my eyes, heartbeat drums time. Every last limit right on the line. I was built for this pressure. I was born for this pain. Every fail, every fracture forges my name. I'm gonna deadlift the world, put the weight on my shoulders. Feel the burn as it crushes me down. Then I rise up stronger. I'm gonna deadlift the world, hear the blades start to thunder. I get louder when the load gets heavy. Turn the struggle into wonder. Yeah. Skin getting scraped, bar cuts, deep tracks, count every inch, never me down, then I rise up stronger. I'm gonna deadlift the world, hear the plates start to thunder. I get louder when the load gets heavy, turn the struggle into wonder. I'm gonna deadlift the world. Warm the blood, wrap the wrists, breathe in. This is it. Steel on skin, chalk on hands, bar on floor, draw the line, make a stand. Clock screams loud, heart hits back, one more plate, stack by stack by stack. Every rep is the reason, every shake is the season where the weak parts break and the hard parts wait. Deadlift the world, put the weight on me. I rise, I grind, I tear, I breathe, no quit, no fair. Only war in here. Deadlift the world, set my monsters free. Sweat runs red down my spine, veins like ropes pulled tight over time. Voices say stay small, stay safe. I cut that noise like a blade to the chains. Every burn is a blessing, every doubt gets a wrecking. If it shakes, I stay. If it hurts, I stay. Deadlift the world, put the weight on me. I rise, I grind, I tear, I breathe, no quit, no fair. Only war in here. Deadlift the world, set my monsters free. Hit the floor, grip and roar. If it's heavy, I want more. Load the pain, feed the flame. Every blade knows my name. Deadlift the world, put the weight on me. I rise, I grind, I tear, I breathe, no quit, no fair. Only war in here. Deadlift the world, deadlift with me. Bar hits ground, heart still wild, stronger today than yesterday's child. Breathe in fire, lock that stare. One more set, that burden, how you turn it into song. I am concrete and chaos, built from pressure and pain. I get stronger through the struggle, I get louder in the strain. You can throw me to the floor, now watch me rise up again. I am concrete and chaos, feed me struggle, I ascend. Scream, tear their weakness from the seams. No retreat, no escape. If I break, I reshape. Hey! I am concrete and chaos, built from pressure and pain. I get stronger through the struggle, I get louder in the strain. You can throw me to the floor, now watch me rise up again. I am concrete and chaos, feed me struggle, I ascend. rocking, laces tight, head low. That first hit wakes the wolf, I know. Every rep is a promise I renew. Sweat drips like the doubt I cut through. I hear that voice say quit, I make that echo bleed. Load up another hit, give my hunger what it needs. I was built for this set, for this weight on my back. Every failure I met turn to fuel for the attack. I'm not done, I'm not done, I'm not done till I'm wrecked. Crank the pain, break the chain, put respect on my rep. I was built for this set. Hey. I was built for this set. Heart race like a war in my chest. Cold stare at the next cold test. One more till my body starts to shake. One more cause that's where monsters awake. I hear that voice say stop. I crush it in my teeth. Stack every can on top, then drive it underneath. I was built for this set, for this weight on my back. Every failure I met turn to fuel for the attack. I'm not done, I'm not done, I'm not done till I'm wrecked. Crank the pain, break the chain, put respect on my rep. I was built for this set. Whoa, I was built for this set. Count it out, don't you dare back down. 3 more, 2 more, scream that sound. Every breath is a battle cry. Live heavy, leave nothing or die. I was built for this set, for this weight on my back. Every doubt that I shed lines the floor like it cracked. I'm not done, I'm not done, I'm not done till I'm wrecked. Crank the pain, break the chain, put respect on my rep. I was built for this set. Hey, I was built for this count it in, lock it down, teeth clench side, feet on the ground. Black hoodie on, headphones loud, same old rack, new kind of vow. Clock on the wall, daring me now. Load it again, make this set count. Every rap's a question, how far can I go? Every doubt's a target, lines up in a row. I was built for this set, built for the weight on my back. Every breath, every step, I refuse to crack. When it hurts, I exist. I was made for the strength. Turn the burden to strength. Let it carve out my name. Callous hands, rip, they grip, feel they curse by my lip. Numbers rise as my fear falls flat, chasing the me that I haven't met yet. Every rap's a question, how far can I go? Every doubt's a target, lines up in a row. I was built for this set, built for the weight on my back. Every breath, every step, I refuse to track. When it hurts, I invest. I was made for the strength and the burden to strength. Let it carve out my name. line they never hit. One more cry past what you planned. Scream it out, stand and stand and stand. Hey! Hey! I was built for this set, built for the weight on my back. Every breath, every step, I refuse to track. When it hurts, I advance. I was made for the strength, turn the burden to strength. Let it carve out my neck. It's dark, I'm up on the floor. Cold air bites, but I'm hungry for more. Old wounds itch, but the fuel not scars. I drag my doubt like a sled through tar. Every excuse I ever had is a ghost that can't grab me back. I was built for this set. I don't break, I don't bend. Hard like a hammer, drive it out to the end. Sweat in my eyes, but I'm seeing it clear. Turn the pain into power, that's why I'm here. I was built for this set. Feel the strain, feel the burn. Every second that I suffer is a second I Floor shakes hard when my heels dig in. Teeth clamp tight till the world cuts thin. Clock hands spin, but they won't outrun. This war I wage with the man I was. Every you can that I heard is a match and a light that I was built for this set. I don't break, I don't bend. Hard like a hammer, drive it out to the end. Sweat in my eyes, but I'm seeing it clear. Turn the pain into power, that's why I'm here. I was built for this set. Feel the strain, feel the burn. Every second that I suffer is a second I earn. Load it up, stack that fear. One more round, right now, right here. Shake and scream, but I don't back down. If I hit the floor, I still own this ground. I was built for this set. I don't break, I don't bend. Hey! Hard like a hammer, drive it out to the end. Sweat in my eyes, but I'm seeing it clear. Turn the pain into power, that's why I'm here. I was built for this set. Feel the strain, feel the burn. Every second that I suffer is a second I breathing fire, like that sweat is fire. You don't care. Yeah. Every scar on my hands is a promise I keep. I don't talk about someday, I just tear through the week. Burn it down to the ground, hear it crack, hear it split. When my legs start to shake, that's the point that I live. I was built for this. wish out of my head says to quit. Walk away, I just bite down harder. Make the struggle obey. Hey! I was built for this set. I don't break, I don't bend. Every second that it hurts is the reason I win. Turn the pain into power. Let it force me ascend. I was built for this set. I go again and again. Again and again. I go again and again. Breathe fire in my lungs, hands jog, focus on. Heart like war drums, count it in, it's on. Hey! Sweat stings, eyes locked, every down gets dropped. Clock ticks, I push, pain talks, I scoff. Last and last shot, every scar, my blood turn fear to fuel, hear that inner roar. I was built for this set, for this weight on my back. Every setback I met, I turn into attack. If it's heavy, I'm here screaming, run it again. I don't break, I don't bend, I go past what you can. I was built for this set, yeah, I live for the strength. Turn the hurt into heat, make it burn in my brain. Steel floor, feet braced, jaw tight, wild face, one breath, one move, whole world erased. Those eyes in the glass, see fear, let it pass, you quit, I crash through that fragile mask. I was built for this set, for this weight on my back. Every setback I met, I turn into attack. If it's heavy, I'm here screaming, run it again. I don't break, I don't bend, I go past what you can. I was built for this set, yeah, I live for the strength. Turn the hurt into heat, make it burn in my brain. Turn it up, dial rage, let it out, off the chain. Are you done or awake? Pick it up, raise the stakes. Whoa. I was built for this set, for this weight on my back. Every setback I met, I turn into attack. If it's heavy, I'm here screaming, run it again. I don't break, I don't bend, I go past what you can. I was built for this set, yeah, I live for the strength. Turn the hurt into heat, make it burn in my brain. Add it up. Clock's on, heart's loud, chalk dust, black cloud, yeah. Bars loaded, eyes burn, cold floor, hot nerve. Every scar I ever earned screams push, don't swerve. No shortcut, just grind. Grit stuck in my teeth. All I see is that line and the road beneath. I don't bargain, I don't beg, I just can't. more. You can keep your comfort, I'll keep this rage. Every strain, heartbeat is a turn new page. I was built for this set, for the last few seconds, for the bite, for the burn, for the breaking tension. When it hurts, when it shakes, when my breath turns shallow, I go louder, harder, deeper. I don't follow. I was built for this set. I don't quit. I double, turn the pain into fuel, into fire, into trouble, into trouble, into trouble. Built for this. Built for this. Yeah. Last breath, no rest. Last breath, no rest. Last breath, no rest. Last breath, no rest. Count it in, one breath, one focus, no rest. Blood in my mouth, heart like a war drum, fire in my chest. I'm here till it's all done. Fear on the floor, I grind it to dust. Pressure on my back, I turn it to trust. I don't fold, I don't fade. Every scar, every strain that I made. Pieces rage, pieces flame. Say my name, say my name. I was built for this set, built for this set. Every limit that you draw, I break it again. When the walls close in, I push back instead. I don't count the pain. I was built for this set, built for this set. Whoa, you can feel it when I rise says I should be slowing, but my pulses keep on growing. Whole body shakes, but I stay locked in. Can't fake fight if you want real wins. They only see the flash, the finish, never see the grind, the limits. I'm right here where excuses quit. If my hands still hold, then I won't submit. I was built for this set, built for this moment. Every last drop of my sweat, and I still keep going. Put the load on my back, hear the bars start groaning. I was built for this set, built for this, own it. Turn the pain up, let it roar. One more breath, then two, then four. One more. Every can gets crushed on the floor. I'm not done, I'm coming for more. I was built for this set, built for this moment. Every last drop of my sweat, and I still keep going. Put the load on my back, hear the bars start groaning. I was built for this set, built for this, own it. Wake up smiling, heart like a war drum, loud and clear. Every scar on my skin is a line in a story I steer. Pied down, focus, sweat hits the floor like rain. I don't bargain, I just crash through the cage in my brain. I was built for this set, for the weight and the burn. Every shake, every doubt, I will make this turn. When my lungs catch fire, I still push. I insist, you can quit right now. But I was built for this, yeah. I was built for this. Stare down limits, face to face with the part that hides. Hear that whisper, give up as the weakness cries. Taste grit, pressure, every count like a loaded dare. If I fall here, I get up with a savage glare. I was built for this set, for the weight and the burn. Every shake, every doubt, I will make this turn. When my lungs catch fire, I still push. I insist, you can quit right now. But I was built for this. I was built for this. No escape route, no safe side, just that last rep on the thin line. Yeah, when it all goes dark at the edge, I scream louder and climb that ledge. I was built for this set, for the weight and the burn. Every shake, every doubt, I will make this turn. When my lungs catch fire, I still push. I like rain, hearts on a war campaign. Every doubt in my head gets crushed, every fear in my chest goes dust. I don't talk, I grind my teeth, turn that pain into gasoline. Every scar that I drag in here is a stripe for the soldier I've been this year. I was built for this set, built for this moment. Every limit I hit, yeah, I still keep going. When my lungs burn hot and my hands start slipping, I scream one more shot and I just keep gripping. I was built for this set, built for this pressure. Turn the struggle in my bones into power and measure. When the world says quit and my muscles are shaking, I'm alive in the hurt that I keep on chasing. Go, go. Clock ticks, but I own this round. Footsteps heavy on haunted ground. Every weight on my back, I rise. Every failure behind, I slice. Grind marks all over both palms, but my rage keeps singing psalms. I don't fold, I reload, then we'll load it up, let it crush, stay still. Built for this set, built for this moment. Every limit I hit, yeah, I still keep going. When my lungs burn hot and my hands start slipping, I scream one more shot and I just keep gripping. I was built for this set, built for this pressure. Turn the struggle in my bones into power and measure. When the world says quit and my muscles are shaking, I'm alive in the hurt that I keep on chasing. Go, go. Head low, eyes red, push past that dread. This is fight, this is proof, this is me tearing through. Tearing through. I was built for this set, built for this moment. Every limit I hit, yeah, I still keep going. When my lungs burn hot and my hands start slipping, I scream one more shot and I just keep gripping. I was built for this set, built for this pressure. Turn the struggle in my bones into power and measure. When the world says quit and my muscles are shaking, I'm alive in the hurt that I keep on chasing. Keep on chasing. Clock hits zero, heart rate climbs, sweat on the floor, I'm drawing lines. Load up the bar like it's my past. Every mistake I'm gonna smash. Tell me I'm weak, I'll make you eat those words. Tell me I'll break, watch how my focus burns. I was built for this set, I don't fold, I don't quit. Every breath in my chest says I'm made for the risk. When it hurts I go harder, I insist. Turn the pain into power, I was built for this. I was built for this. Hands start shaking, mind stays clear. Every new play kills one more fear. Body is screaming, sit back down. I scream louder, I wear that crown. Tell me I'm done, I'll drag the line again. Tell me it's too much, then load it up, my friend. I was built for this set, I don't fold, I don't quit. Every breath in my chest says I'm made for the risk. When it hurts I go harder, I insist. Turn the pain into power, I was built for this. I was built for this. One more push, one more fight. All my doubts left on this side. Beat me down, see what's left. set. I don't fold, I don't quit. Every breath in my chest says I'm made for the risk. When it hurts, I go harder, I insist. Turn the pain into power, I was built for this. Hey! I was built for this. Built for this. Built for this. Every strain, every breath. Yeah. I'm built for this. Count it in, lock it in, teeth grit. Y'all scared. Sweat stings outside, hard drum, fist light. Every doubt in my head gets crushed, gets fed. Load the weight on my back, hear it crack, fall or attack. I don't take silence, one more inch up front. I was built for this set. I don't break, I don't bend. Every shake in my bones, that's the way that I'm meant. When it burns, when it bites, that's the signal I live. If there's more I can take, then there's more I can give. I was built for this set. I don't break, I ascend. Sword breath, blurred sight, black spots, tunnel light. Every feeder on the floor, I want less. Give me more. Count the pain, not the time. This is war on the line. Either stand or collapse. I choose rage over gaps. I was built for this set. I don't break, I don't bend. rise through the strain. One more set of scars, one more line in stone. I don't share this crown. This fight is my own. Crawl, crawl, stand, charge, do it all again. Go hard, fall, crawl, stand, charge. I was made for the mud. I was built for the burn, for the breaking, for the weight of the world I'm taking. Turn the pain up, feel it changing. Every limit I crush, I'm raging. I won't back down, I won't fade. I'm a storm that you can't contain. Yeah, I'm built for the burn. Watch me rise through the strain, through the strain. Yeah, I'm built for the burn. Load it up, let it ride. Yeah. Load it up, let it ride. Alarm on my phone, still dark out. Pre-workout buzz, headlights up. Mirror says prove it or shut up. Lace up, lock in, no back up. I was built from pressure, turn the struggle into strength. Every rep, every second, I'm attacking what I dread. When the weight gets heavy, that's the moment I ascend. I was built from pressure, I don't break, I only bend. Playlist hits hard, hard jackhammer, callous hands mark every chapter. Sweat on the floor like old battle scars. Fail racket, go back twice as hard. I was built from pressure, turn the struggle into strength. Every rep, every second, I'm attacking what I dread. When the weight gets heavy, that's the moment I ascend. I was built from pressure, I don't break, I only bend. Count it out. One more. Target shape, but pain keeps score. Breathe the burn, let it roar. Let it roar. This is what I came here for. I was built from pressure, turn the struggle into strength. Every rep, every second, I'm attacking what I dread. When the weight gets heavy, that's the moment I ascend. I was built from pressure, I don't break, I only bend. Coming in, I bust his fire. Hands are shaking, rise up higher. Lost, screaming in my Alarm hits, feet on the floor. Same clock, I'm coming for more. Throw on my scars like a crown. Today I rise, never bow down. Every doubt in my head, I quit it, I quit it. Every limit they said, I cut it, I cut it. I was built from nothing, now I'm breaking through. Every single rep is a war I chose. I don't quit, I don't run, I refuse to lose. I was built from nothing. Watch what I can do. Yeah, watch what I can do. Yeah, watch what I can do. Sweat burns, I welcome the fire. Failure just fuels my desire. Breathe deep, the struggle is mine. I tear the wall down one more time. Every never they said, I burn it, I burn it. Every line in the sand, I turn it, overturn it. I was built from nothing, now I'm breaking through. Every single rep is a war I chose. I don't quit, I don't run, I refuse to lose. I was built from nothing. Watch what I can do. Watch what I can do. Watch what I can do. Turn the pain up, turn the fear down. Hard like a hammer, I go pound for pound. One more set, one more fight. This is my day, this is my life. I was built from nothing, now I'm breaking through. Every single rep is a war I chose. I don't quit, I don't run, I refuse to lose. I was built from nothing. Watch what I can do. Yeah, watch what I can do. Watch what I can do. I lace my doubts to these heavy shoes. Heart like a war drum, ready to bruise. Yeah. Every excuse laid out on the floor. Sweat in my eyes, I'm begging for more. Clock keeps screaming, stay the same. I bite down hard, break that frame. I was built from burn, made from the scars I earned. Every failure, every fall, fueling me to take it all. I was built from burn, hear my hunger turn into fire, into force. I'm the storm that stays the course. I'm the storm that stays the course. Breath getting sharp, vision goes black. Shaking, shaking, but I don't crack. Pain starts talking, kid, you're done. I grit through my teeth, this is fun. Made from the scars I earned. Every failure, every fall, fueling me to take it all. I was built from burn, hear my hunger turn into fire, into force. I'm the storm that stays the course. every fall, feeling me to take it all. I was built from burn, hear my hunger turn into fire, into force. I'm the storm that stays the alarm hits, I swing my feet, concrete cold and the floor feels steep. Every doubt trying hard to speak, I drown it out, yeah, I crush that weak. Clock ticking like a war drum roll, every rep carving lines in my soul. If it hurts then I know it's real, I came here just to break that seal. I'm built from burn, from grinding pain, from every quit that I overcame. Turn the struggle into flame, I rise again. I'm built from burn, from grit and scars, from falling short and reaching far. If there's a limit, tear it apart. I'm built from burn, built from burn, built from burn. Sweat stings, but I want that sting. That's the sound when the chains unclean. One breath and I push through to that old self. Can't run with this new. Mirror shows me a war-torn face. I see proof, I don't see disgrace. Every shake, every doubt, each fear, just more fuel when I shift that gear. I'm built from burn, from grinding pain, from every quit that I overcame. Turn the struggle into flame, I rise again. I'm built from burn, from grit and scars, from falling short and reaching far. If there's a limit, tear it apart. I'm built from burn, built from burn, built from burn. Step by step, day by day, stack that strength, lay that weight. When it screams, I don't fold. That's the fire taking hold. This is war on who I was. Every breath a battle won. If it shakes, I still stand tall. I don't stop, I take it all. Take it all. I'm built from burn, from grinding pain, from every quit that I overcame. Turn the struggle into flame, I rise again. I'm built from burn, from grit and scars, from falling short and reaching far. If there's a limit, tear it apart. I'm built from burn, built from burn, built from burn, built from burn, built from burn. Count it in, deep breath, handshake, heart set. Alarm hits dark, I'm already moving. Chalk on my hands, mind locked and zooming. Numbers in my head like a war drum pounding. Keep going. Every single rep is a promise I'm counting. Breathe in the fire, lock in the stare, count down from 5, like you don't even care. Hey! Weight on my back, feels like a dare. Everyone watching, I don't even care. Scars on my knuckles, chalk on my hands. Failure's the language I already understand. Every rep is a war I choose. We're not afraid of the pain I use. Turn that pressure into pro. This is the room I tear right through. I was built for this. Every second, every hit. When the world says break, I just tighten up my grip. I was built for this. Turn the struggle into left. If it tries to throw me down, I rise again. Yeah, I was built for this. I was built for this. Clock on the wall, begging me stop. Hard like a hammer, trying to pop. Voices are yelling, you're done, you're through. I crush that chorus with one more push through. Every rep is a war I choose. I'm not afraid of the pain I use. Turn the pressure into proof. This is the room I tear right through. I was built for this. Every second, every hit. When the world says break, I just tighten up my grip. I was built for this. Turn the struggle into left. If it tries to throw me down, I rise again. Hey, I was built for this. Turn it off. Let the doubt get drowned. If you fall, you're still higher off the ground. One more set till your fear quits first. You're the storm, make the whole place burst. Whoa, I was built for this. Every second, every hit. When the world says break, I just tighten up my grip. I was built for this. So let's drag 'em into left. If it tries to throw me down, I rise again. I was built for this. I was built for this. Alarm on my phone. I don't hit snooze. Lace up black shoes, time to cut loose. Sweat on the floor, chalk in the air. Heart like a war drum, static in my stare. Every doubt in my head gets buried here. I don't bargain with fear, I drag it near. I was built for this shit. I was built for this shit. I don't break, I don't bend. Every second in the fire, I get stronger again. Yeah, the pressure keeps rising, I keep driving it up. I was built for this side, I stay low. Never stuck. Callous hands on the cold steel bite. Breath gets rough, but my grip stays tight. Voice in my skull says that's enough. I turn that whisper into dust. Every shake in my bones just feeds the flame. I don't leave here the same, I cut my name. I was built for this side. I was built for this side. I don't break, I don't bend. Every second in the fire, I get stronger again. Yeah, the pressure keeps rising, I keep the whole place know this is how overload goes. When the line cuts into your skin, you decide if you lose or you win. Hey! I was built for this side. I don't break, I don't bend. Every second in the fire I get stronger again. Yeah, the pressure keeps rising, I keep driving it up. I was built for this side, I stay locked, never stuck. I was built for this set, I don't stop, I ascend. Every second in the struggle, I'm reborn in the end. Yeah! Alarm on, eyes burn, cold floor, weights turn, shaker on the counter, soul still sore. Last rep from yesterday, still screaming for more. Every scar on my hands, every shake in my knees, that's the price of the man I decided to pay. I was built for this set, for the burn, for the sweat. Stack it up, I'm not done yet. I was made for the load on my chest. When it feels like I got nothing left, I go past that line, past that limit. One more rep, I'm alive in it. I was built for this. Steel glint, bobbins, clock hits, round 10. People on their phones, I'm locked in war. Hard drums, double time, feet nailed to the floor. Every doubt that I hear, every voice in my head, I just crush under heels like the weight on this sled. I was built for this set, for the burn, for the sweat. Come on, stack it up, I'm not done yet. I was made for the load on my chest. When it feels like I got nothing left, I go past that line, past that limit. One more rep, I'm alive in it. I was built for this. I was built for this. Turn the pain to a prayer, turn the strain to a roar. If it shakes, hold it bare. 5 more seconds, 5 more. You can't quit, walk away, or you can own this place. Bite down, lock in. Welcome to the show. I was built for this set, for the burn, for the sweat. Oh yeah, stack it up, I'm not done yet. I was made for the load on my chest. When it feels like I got nothing left, I go past that line, past that limit. One more rep, I'm alive in it. I was built for this. Yeah, I was built for this. Clock in, straps tight, press burns, green light. Let's go! Hey! what's left. Sweat in my eyes, still I don't blink. Pain is a ladder I climb when you sink. Every doubt on the floor, hear it crack as I push for more. I'm built for this set, for this weight on my neck, for the fire in my lungs when my muscles are wrecked. I don't break, I don't beg, I just cash every rep. Turn the grind into glory, I was made for this set. I'm built for this, yeah. Built for this set, yeah. I'm built for this. Back on the rack, hands start to shake. Voice in my head screams, how much can you take? Load it again till the bar wants blood. I rise from the floor like a fist from the mud. Every scar, every bruise is a line in the truth I choose. I'm built for this set, for this weight on my neck, for the fire in my lungs when my muscles are wrecked. I don't break, I don't beg, I just cash every rep. Turn the grind into glory, I was made for this set. I'm built for this, built for this set. I'm built for this. Turn it up, come on. Hearts are drumming my chest. If it hurts, if it burns, that's the sound of progress. One more step. If I don't leave in pieces, did I give my best? I'm built for this set, for this weight on my neck, for the fire in my lungs when my muscles are wrecked. I don't break, I don't beg, I just cash every rep. Turn the grind into glory, I was made for this set. I'm built for this set. Every strain, every breath, when the rest tap out, I've got nothing left. But I live for that edge where the weak all forget. I stay loud, I stay driven, yeah, I'm built for this set. Built for this set. Along it's dark, I rise, shoelace knot, chalk on my hands, playlist loud in my skull. Today I give more than I planned. Every rep, every breath, talking back to my doubt. Hear that voice in my head, yeah, I'm drowning it out. Hey, I was built for this set, for the weight on my back, for the fight in my chest. I don't break, I reset. Turn the strain, turn the sweat into progress. If it hurts, I persist. Every failure on the floor is a promise. I was built for this set. Say it loud. I was built for this set. Floor shakes under my boots, heartbeats sink to the rack, numbers climb, fear falls. There's no comfort in this track. Every doubt, every drag gets crushed when I push. All the noise in my head goes quiet when I Alarm hits, I'm on my feet. Chalk dust, heartbeat in my teeth. Stack the weight, locking my stare. Every rep, I'm right back there. I was built for this set, built for this pain. Loaded up higher, I stay in the game. When it feels too much, I go one more. I was built for this set, built for this war. Built for this, built for this. Handshake, I won't back down. Floor cracks each time I'm down and out. Breathe deep, fire in my chest. Count it out, push past the red. I was built for this set, built for this pain. Loaded up higher, I stay in the game. When it feels too much, I go one more. I was built for this set, built for this war. Built for this, built for this. One more grind, one more try. Leave that fear on the floor to die. Hey! I don't break, I don't quit. Every failure turns to grit. I was built for this set, built for this pain. Loaded up higher, I stay in the game. When it feels too much, I go one more. I was built for this set, built for this war. For the burn, for the sweat, every rep, every breath, screaming I'm not finished yet. I was built for this set. I won't break, I'll progress, put the fear in the ground, every climb I reset. I was built for this set. Love, for the grind, for the test, turn the pain into purpose. Yeah, I'm built for this set. Clock hits 0, hands start to shake. Every failure, fuel on the flame. The sweat on the floor, breath running thin. Hear the doubt talk, crush it again. Break the barrier, push till the walls all fall. You're a warrior, bleeding but standing tall. One more step when your whole world screams stop. Break the barrier, rise every time you try. Weight of the week, grinding you down. Heart beating loud, drowns out the sound. when I shake. One more shot till I break. If it hurts, that's the proof. I'm alive, I'm the truth. Break the bar, push it higher. Turn that weight into fire. Every rep, fan the flame. Say my name, say my name. Break the bar, pass the limit. Every doubt, I'm outgrowing it. Ride my will in this sweat. I'm not done yet. I'm not done yet. Alarm still ringing in my head. Cold floor, cracked mirror, red eyes. I drag that doubt across the mat. Make it crawl, make it apologize. Every rep is a war I pick, with the ghost that said I can't. Teeth clenched on that old script. Rip it out, rewrite, advance. Break the cage, break the cage. Feed the rage, feed the rage. If it hurts, then it means you're awake. Turn the pressure into fuel, don't break. Break the cage, break the cage. Feel the weight of a brand new day. When it burns, you remember your name. Turn the pressure into fuel, don't break. Sweat hits concrete like small bombs. Music snarls, the room goes black. I see fear standing in my path. I grab it, drag it on my back. Counting scars like stepping stones. Every flaw a loaded gun. I aim them at my weakest side. Pull the trigger till it's done. Break the cage, break the cage. Yeah, feed the rage, feed the rage. If it hurts, then it means you're awake. Turn the pressure into fuel, don't break. Break the cage, break the cage. Feel the weight of a brand new day. When it burns, you remember your name. Turn the pressure into fuel, don't break. One more step, one more breath, one more fight past the edge of death. Break the cage, go! Feed the rage, feed the rage. If it hurts, then it means you're awake. Turn the pressure into fuel, don't break. Break the cage, break the cage. Feel the weight of a brand new day. When it burns, you remember your name. Turn the pressure into fuel, don't break. Bars loaded, eyes locked, no talking. Every rep like a grave I'm mocking. Sweat stings, but break the cage, yeah. Every limit that they gave, I erase. If it hurts, then I'm closer to the change. I was built for the burn, not the praise. Break the cage, turn the doubt in my head into rage. When my body starts screaming in my face, I scream louder, break the cage. This is my war cry, this is my proof. Every rep rewriting what I call truth. When it feels like dying, that's where I grow. Load it up, lock in, let it go. Hey! Hey! Break the cage. Every limit that they gave, I erase. If it hurts, then I'm closer to the change. I was built for the burn, not the praise. Break the cage, turn the doubt in my head into rage. When my body starts screaming in my face, I scream louder, break the cage. Breathe fire in. Lock in. Lock on. Knuckles tight. Lights come on. Yeah. Weight of the week sits on my shoulders. Every excuse crushed under boulders. Clock on the wall dares me to quit. I bare my teeth and answer it. Every scar I earned, every time I burned, all that hurt I learned turns to fuel. Return. I came to break the bar. Go further, push harder. One more step, go farther. I'm built from every scar. Can't stop this hunger, make the weekdays suffer. I came to break the bar. Break the bar. Sweat hits the floor, marking the battle. Heart like a war drum, rattles the shadows. Oh, fear in my chest, I choke it out. Silence the doubt with a primal shout. Every scar I earned, every time I burned, all that hurt I learned turns to fuel. I came to break the bar. Go further, push harder. One more step, go farther. Whoa, I'm built from every scar. Can't stop this hunger, make the weekdays suffer. I came to break the bar. Break the When my vision shakes, when my hands slip, I bite down hard, find a tighter grip. If my lungs scream stop, I scream back, fight. I don't leave this place till I earn my right. I came to break the bar. Go further, push harder. One more step, go farther. I'm built from every scar. Can't stop this hunger, make the weekdays suffer. I came to break the bar. Break the bar. Break the bar. Alarm hits! waist, jaw tight, fire in my face. This is pressure I've been chasing all week. Hear that echo, my name in the deep. I was built in the crash and the bruise. Every scar is a secret I use. When I'm drained, when I'm shaking, I choose to move, to move. Break the cage, break the cage. Every limit is just old pain. I'm the storm in this place. Watch me rise through the strain. Break the cage, break the cage. Hear the floor call my name. I don't stop, I don't fade. I was born for the strain. Cold floor, chalk on my hands. Quiet war, hidden in the plans. Breathe hard, eyes locked on the wall. Tiny voice, you will never fall. I was carved in the burn and the bruise. Every doubt is a fuse I refuse. When I'm crushed, when I'm shaking, I choose to move, to move. Let's go. Break the cage, break the cage. Every limit is just old pain. I'm the storm in this place. Watch me rise through the strain. Break the cage, break the cage. Hear the floor call my name. I don't stop, I don't fade. I was born for the strain. Turn the hurt into fuel, turn the fear into rules I break. I'm the weight that you can't hold down. I'm the line that will never break. Break the cage, break the cage. Every limit is just old pain. I'm the storm in this place. Watch me rise through the strain. Break the cage, break the cage. Hear the floor call my name. I don't stop, I don't fade. I was born for the strain. Alarm hits, call for crack knuckles, mirror shows. Every juice, every buckle, throw that hoodie on. Teeth grit, jaw set, you said you're built for this. Move it with swag. Heart pounding like a war drum. All the doubt gets drowned in the hum. If you're scared of the climb, then run. If you're done being small, then come. Break the cage, break the cage. Take down every limit, every chain, every stage. You're the storm, you're the flame. Turn the struggle into power, scream your name. Break the cage, break the cage. Every second that you push away, write your page. You're the storm, you're the flame. Break the cage, break the cage. Floor shakes, steel screams in your hands. Clock ticks, but you don't bow to the plans. One set of doubts, crushed under your will. You don't chase comfort, you chase the cow. Heart pounding like a war drum. All the fear gets ground into dust. If you quit when it burns, you rust. If you stay in the fire, you fall. Break the cage, break the cage. Tear down every limit, every chain, every stage. You're the storm, you're the flame. Turn the struggle into power, spring your name. Break the cage, break the cage. Every second that you push, you rewrite your page. You're the storm, you're the flame. Break the cage, break the cage. yesterday was my limit. Then tear the floor. Break the bar, break the cage, turn that pain into rage. One more rep through the fire of the fuel. I'm the wire. If it hurts, push it harder. I'm the storm, I'm the starter. Break the bar, lift it alarm hits, feet on the floor, pre-workout burning my throat. Playlist loaded like a war drum. Every rep feels like a revolt. Sweat drops crash on the floor. Heart jackhammer in my chest. Clock ticks, I'm chasing a record. Failure screaming, I don't rest. Break the bar, break the limit. Hey, hit the wall, then run through it. Every second make it hurt. Turn the power up, prove your worth. One more set, don't you quit it. Hey, you were made to go past finish. Feel the roar under your skin. You don't back off, you break the bar again. Careless hands, chalk in the air, breath short, vision in red. Doubt talks loud in my ear. I turn it down, load it instead. Stand down, wait like an enemy, knees shake, mind starts to spin. Count it out, 3, 2, forever. Rack shakes, I still dig it. Break the bar, break the limit. Yeah, hit the wall, then run through it. Every second make it hurt. Turn the power up, prove your worth. One more set, don't you quit it. Hey, you were made to go past finish. Feel the roar under your skin. You don't back off, you break the bar again. You said you'd change this year. This is the moment here. No one can carry you. It's on you. Push it through. Break the bar, break the limit. Hit the wall, then run through it. Every second make it hurt. Turn the power up, prove your worth. One more set, don't you quit it. Hey, you were made to go past finish. Feel the roar under your skin. You don't back off, you break the bar again. The bar again. Alarm hits, time up, no mercy. Cold floor, black shoes, lace tight. The mirror don't grant me favors. It shows every place I quit the fight. Load it up, this is judgment. Every rep is a question to me. Will I fall? Will I finish? Or be the one I said I'd be? Yeah. Break the bar, break the doubt that's in your head. You don't feel heavy, but the floor shakes every time I clap. Crank it up, this is pressure. Every set is a line in the sand. Are you done? Are you different? Prove it now with your own hands. Break the bar, break the doubt that's in your head. You don't stop till the weakness in you's dead. Every breath is a war cry, make it count. Break the bar, break the bar. Wear the burnout down. When your legs scream quit, when your hands start to slip, that's the door right there, kick it off the hinge. When your lungs catch fire, when your sight runs red, you're the beast they fear, drag it to the edge. Whoa! Break the bar, break the doubt that's in your head. You don't stop till the weakness in you's dead. Every breath is a war cry, make it count. Break the bar, break the bar. Wear the burnout down. Count it in. Teeth grit. Hands burn. One breath, no return. Sweat hits the floor like a warning shot. Every rep, every scar, yeah, it costs a lot. Clock ticks loud, but my heart shouts louder. Weight on my back, building up that power. I was built for this. Every doubt gets crushed. Hear that fire hiss as the world goes hush. Break the board till it breaks you through. Keep pushing hard, 'cause it's all on you. When it hurts the most, that's your breakthrough. Break the bar, let the bar break you. Hey, hey. Me shake lungs, blaze, but I won't sit still. Chasing that rage till it bends to my will. Hands torn, mind torn, but I stay locked in. Every set reborn, I refuse to give in. I was built for this. Every doubt gets crushed. Hear that fire hiss as the world goes hush. Break the bar till it breaks you through. Keep pushing hard, 'cause it's all on you. When it hurts the most, that's your breakthrough. Break the bar, let the bar break you. Break you. Turn the pain to fuel, turn the fear to hate, turn the hate to drive. Watch me dominate. One more rep, one more war. I don't back down, I just want more. More! Break the bar till it breaks you through. Keep pushing hard, 'cause it's all on you. When it hurts the most, that's your breakthrough. Break the bar, let the clock hits 6, heart hits red, laced up shoes, war in my head. Hey, baggage on my back, yeah, I drag that weight. Same old doubts trying to dictate fate. Sweat on the floor like a signed contract. Every rep I rack puts the past off track. You want change, then bleed for it. You want a crown, then reach for it. No one's coming to save your name. You build that legend inside this cage. Break the bar till the fear gives out. I'm not built for the easy route. Every setback fuel for the fire. Crank that pain, turn it into power. Break the bar till the floor gives way. I got one more fight in me every day. I don't back down, I just go harder. Break the bar, then raise it farther. Mirrors on the wall show the years I lost. All that time came with a cost, but I'm here now with a different stare, turning every scar to a battle prayer. You want change, then bleed for it. You want a crown, then reach for it. When it hurts, that's the proof you're close. This is where you become your own ghost. Break the bar till the fear gives out. I'm not built for the easy route. Every setback fuel for the fire. Crank that pain, turn it into power. Break the bar till the floor gives way. I got one more fight in me every day. I don't back down, I just go harder. Break the bar, then raise it farther. Hey! Count it out, one more. Count it out, one more. When your head says quit, that's what reps are for. Count it out, one more. Turn that doubt into war. Break the bar till the fear gives out. I'm not built for the easy route. Every setback fuel for the fire. Crank that pain, turn it into power. Break the bar till the floor gives way. I got one more fight in me every day. I don't back down, I just go harder. Break the bar, then raise it farther. Count it. Lock your jaw. Breathe out fire. Switch it on. Let's go. Let's go. Sweat hits floor like a war drum call. Black tape wrapping up every doubt you hold. Clock in, load up, feel your pulse attack. One more brutal set, no, you're not going back. Break the bar, break the limit. Every rep, put your hate in it. You don't quit, you don't crawl. Stand up, swing hard, take it all. Break the bar, break the limit. Every doubt, every fear, kill it. This is pain turned into resolve. Stand up, swing hard, take it all. Hey! Hey! Take it all. Lungs burn sharp, yeah, that's proof you're here. Failure in your grip, crush it, disappear. Mirrors show every scar you've earned. You were built in hell, now it's your time. Break the bar, break the limit. Every rep, put your hate in it. You don't quit, you don't crawl. Stand up, swing hard, take it all. Break the bar, break the limit. Every doubt, every fear, kill it. This is pain turned into resolve. Stand up, swing hard, take it all. take it all. Hey! Yeah.
Drag it out, surrounding. Sweat burns, but the fire in my
Count it in. Teeth grit, handshake, heart loud like thunder. Clock hits, bars break. Woke up sore, still I came back. Scars on my past, stacked like plates on a rack. Breath burns hot, but I don't back down. Every doubt that I had, getting crushed right now. I was built from the bruise and the backlash. Turn the pain to a spark, let the fuse flash. Hear that voice in my head, too far, you'll crash. I laugh. Break your limits, leave the fear on the floor. Push that wall till it's not there anymore. You're the fire, you're the crack in the door, kick it open. This is what you're fighting for. Break your limits, break your limits. Cold steel stare, face in the glass. Old me's talking, kid, you won't last. But I load the doubt, like weight on a bar. Drive it straight through the ground, I was made for the sky. Every shake, every strain, every short breath is a war with the comfort that wants rest. I'm a storm in a cage, breaking out of my chest, no less. Break your limits, leave the fear on the floor. Yeah, push that wall till it's not there anymore. You're the fire, you're the crack in the door, kick it open. This is what you're fighting for. Break your limits, break your limits. Break your limits. Turn the pain up, let it scream. Whoa. This is how you build a dream. One more second when it hurts the most. That's the part that makes you cry. Break your limits, leave the fear on the floor. Hey, push that wall till it's not there anymore. You're the fire, you're the crack in the dirt, kick it open. This is what you're fighting for. Break your limits, break your limits. Wait, no, hey! Sweat burns, floor shakes under my boots. Heart like a hammer, head full of wolves. Clock ticks, teeth grit, I taste rust. Every rip, every breath built out of dust. Break the weight, I don't bend, I don't break. Hey, 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 hey. Load it up, watch me rise through the strain. Hey, 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 hey. Pull that race, turn the pressure into flame. Break the weight, I got fire in my brain. Scars talk, echoes under my skin. Pain is a doorway, I kick it in. Cold world keeps daring me to quit. I just bite down harder and grow from the hit. Break the weight, I don't wait. Say try, but on the down, spin it on the ground. Every failed rep is a war drum sound. Hey! Break the machine, turn fear into fuel. Hurt is the cost of carving a new you. Load up the weight, let it crush that old truth. Break the machine, or it's breaking you. Hands torn up, rust in the air. Lungs catch fire, I stay right there. Body says stop, mind screams more. One more set is kicking down that door. Break the machine, turn fear into fuel. Hurt is the cost of carving a new you. Load up the weight, let it crush that old truth. Break the machine, or it's breaking you. This pain, I own it. This wall, I smoke it. This voice, I choose it. That limit, I lose it. Break the machine, turn fear into fuel. Hurt is the cost of carving a new you. Load up the weight, let it crush that old truth. Break the machine, or it's breaking you. Or it's breaking you. Clock's ticking my chest. Last set, lungs on fire. Sweat burns like acid, still I push it higher. Old scars on my hands, new goals in my head. Every doubt that I had, I'll crush it dead. Break the limit, break the limit. Every second that you're in it, you're a storm, you're a summit. Feel the power as you own that road. Break the limit, break the limit. Hear the inner giant roar. If you're breathing, you're not finished. One more push, then 10, 10. like acid, but I love that burn. I live for the moment, every doubt gets turned. Break the cage, feel the pressure, feel the rage. I go harder, I go higher, feed the fear into the fire. Break the cage, hear it drop, then load the weight. When it hurts, I scream and stay. I don't stop, I dominate. I dominate. Floor shakes, I'm shaking, but I hold that line. Every drop on the black mat spells out mine. Jaw locked, eyes focus on the next small win. I break my own limits from the deep inside out. Break the cage, feel the pressure, feel the rage. I go harder, I go higher, feed the fear into the fire. Break the cage, hear it drop, then load the weight. When it hurts, I scream and stay. I don't stop, I dominate. I dominate. When my muscles scream my answer, when my grip slips, I cling tighter. When the room spins, I go faster. Every second makes me lighter. Break the cage. Break the cage. Break the cage. Feel the pressure, feel the rage. I go harder, I go higher, feed the fear into the fire. Break the cage, hear it drop, then load the weight. When it hurts, I scream and stay. I don't stop, I dominate. I dominate. Alarm hits, I'm already laced. Black tape wrapped on my wrist. Pre-workout burning my tongue. Heart drumming fast in my chest. Playlist loaded like a weapon. Static buzz under my skin. Every rap, every setback, I'm here to bury it. Break the bar, break the doubt in my head. Every scar is the map where I bled. I don't stall, I don't beg for rest. If it hurts, I want it. If it's heavy, I'm next. Break the bar till there's nothing left. Sweat drops dark on the floor. Grip shot goes in the Chaka, floor shakes, hearts rush, sweat hits, cold steel bars. I show up, that's enough. One breath locked in, fear talks, I grin, waist stares back at me. I don't break in, I begin. I was built to break the rep. One more step, one more step. Every stop inside my head, I crush it dead, I crush it dead. I get loud when muscles scream. That's my fuel, that's my fuel. I was born to break the rep, make pain obey my rule. Hey, that done, think twice, mindset sit, I rise. Callous on both hands, bruise out, compromise. Blood drums, skull rings, bar clubs, chasings. Can't bluff, can't cheat, only what my effort brings. I was built to break the rep. One more step, one more step. Every step inside my head, I crush it dead, I crush it dead. I get loud when muscles scream. Alarm clock scream, I don't hit snooze. Black hoodie on, knuckles bruised. Stare that mirror like it owes me pay. Every scar I earn keeps me awake. I hear that whisper, you're too late. Bite down harder, load that hate. Break the cage, shatter every limit that they gave you. Hey, feel the rage, turn it to a storm that can't obey you. Every rep, every breath, take another step toward the brave you. Break the cage before it breaks you. Sweat on concrete, footsteps pound, heart like thunder, shake this ground. Voices laughing, back in the day. Watch me now, as they fade away. Weight of the past on my back, I turn pressure into attack. Break the cage, shatter every limit that they gave you. Say my name, feel the rage, turn it to a storm that can't obey you. Every rep, every breath, take another step toward the brave you. Break the cage before it breaks you. I shake, if it doesn't hurt, it won't break the cage, shatter every limit that they gave you. Hey, feel the rage, turn it to a storm that can't obey you. Every rep, every breath, take another step toward the brave you. Break the cage before it breaks you. Break the cage, tear through the limit, bite down hard, feel every minute. You want rage, come and live it. Break the cage, yeah, kill your timid. Yeah. Yeah. Floor starts shaking, I'm still calm. Fire in my lungs, weight in my palms. Mirror shows monsters built from the scars. Every new failure, fuel for the charge. Break the cage, tear through the limit, bite down to might. Break the cage, head through the limit. Bite down hard, feel every minute. You want rage, come and live it. Break the cage, kill your timid. Kill your timid. Breathing fire, teeth all grit, chalk dust rising, this is it. Alarm still ringing, but I'm already gone. Ghost in the doorway, dragging the dawn. Sweat hits concrete, heart starts to roar. Every scar on my body screams one more. Light up the tower, I'm knocking it down. Facing the mirror, I'm hunting the crown. Break the bar, rip right through it. Every limit, I outgrew it. I don't back off, I go harder. Every failure, fuel for slaughter. Break the bar, I built to fight. Turn that pressure into light. Break the bar. I was born for going too far. Pain starts talking, I cut it short. I'm too tired, I call it court. Judge and jury right in my chest. Bang that gavel, demand the best. Load up the weight, stack up the fear. All of your silence I can't hear. Break the bar, rip right through it. Every limit, I outgrew it. I don't back off, I go harder. Every failure, fuel for slaughter. Break the bar, I'm built to fight. Turn that pressure into light. Break the bar, yeah, break the bar. I was born for going too far. No white flags, only fire. Step by step, higher, higher, higher. Count the scars, call them proof. I don't fold, I bend the truth. Hey, break the bar. Break the bar, rip right through it. Every limit, I outgrew it. I don't back off, I go harder. Every failure, fuel for slaughter. Break the bar, I'm built to fight. Turn that pressure into light. Break the bar, yeah, break the bar. I was born for going too far. Breathing warm and shaking. Time to bounce. Sweat on the floor from the last war. I lace up rage like a uniform. Clock on the wall screaming tick tick. I answer back with the hard fix. Scars on my shins from the missteps. Voice in my head, yeah, they say less. Load up the weight of the last year. Crush that fear right here. Every doubt, I drag it to the ground. Let it talk, I just shut it down. You want change? This is what it takes. Steady heart in a mind that breaks. Break the bar, push past pain. This is your storm, this is your flame. When your lungs burn hot and your hands shake raw, you scream one more and you break the bar. Mirror shows all of my past lives, every excuse in those cold eyes. I bite down hard on the old me, turn that grief into concrete. Knuckles are red from the last set, still I dive in, I am not spent. People all stare when I don't stop, they see loss, I see shot. Every quit gets buried in the floor, every fail feeds a little more. You want more? This is where you bleed, not from cuts from the parts you leave. Break the bar, push past pain. This is your storm, this is your flame. When your lungs burn hot and your hands shake raw, you scream one more and you break the bar. You break the bar. Count out, you break the bar. Count it out. Hear that voice, you better run from the doubt that keeps you small, or stand tall and take it all. Hey, back against the wall you choose. You can stay the same or bruise. Every limit that they drew, tear straight through, tear straight through. Hey, break the bar, push past pain. This is your storm, this is your flame. When your lungs burn hot and your hands shake raw, you scream one more and you break the bar. Break the bar, tear that line, leave every fear on this grind. When your heart says stop but your soul wants more, you scream one more and you break the bar. And you break the bar. Yeah, how you break the bar. Breathe in the burn, taste that fear. Clock on the wall, screaming in your ear. Last chance, sweat stings, black hands, callous palms shake, but you don't break. Mirror throwing doubt, you shut its mouth. Every scar on your skin is a signed oath now. Break the bar, break the limit, put your whole dark heart right in it. You're the storm, you're the weight, crush the voice that says too late. Break the bar, break the limit. If there's pain, then you're still in it. Every breath, every shake is a new you starting to wake. Floor cracks, bones out. You just not grow. Shirt stuck, lungs tight, still you load that fight. They can laugh, they can talk, you just walk the walk. Every doubt in your head gets choked out, left dead. Break the bar, break the limit, put your whole dark heart right in it. You're the storm, you're the weight, crush the voice that says too late. Break the bar, break the limit. If there's pain, then you're still in it. Every breath, every shake is a new you starting to wake. One more, pass the line, cross that floor, do or die. This is beg, I will break my limits. I don't stop, I don't quit. Every second in the grind rewires my mind. Take the pain and spin it. Turn the pressure to grit. You can watch or you can climb, but this moment's mine. This moment's mine. Teeth grit, jawline, cold floor. Whoa, whoa, yeah, 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 yeah. Hey! Hey! Wake up in the wreckage of my comfort. Scars on my knuckles keep the score. Every doubt I ever swallowed, coming back hungry for more. I hear that old voice hiss and stay small. I answer back with a roar. If fear is standing in the doorway, I'm kicking down the door. I don't break, I reload. Every setback feeds my code. Turn my pain into power I can hold. I don't quit, I explode. When the weight of the world gets thrown, I stand tall. Overload. Hey. Hey. Sweat burns, breath sharp like a warning. Heartbeat, hammering time. Every rep a nail in the coffin of the weakness I left behind. You can watch or you can suffer from the shadow of maybe someday. I'm the sound of boots on the concrete, marching through the barricade. I don't break, I reload. Every setback feeds my code. Turn my pain into power I can hold. I don't quit, I explode. When the weight of the world gets thrown, I stand tall. Overload. Hey! Try to chain me, I'll tear through every limit, every rule. You want mercy, that's on you. I want progress, raw and brutal truth. Hey! I don't break, I reload. Every setback feeds my code. Turn my pain into power I can hold. I don't quit, I explode. When the weight of the world gets thrown, let it crush, I'll erode. I stand tall. Overload. Hey! Overload. Hey! Distant alarms. Get up. Lock in. Teeth grit. Dark grin. Yeah. Boots on the floor that stomp the drag. Black shirt drenched, it clings, it flags. Clock on the wall keeps screaming quit. I throw that stare and murder it. Breath on fire, lungs in glass. Every rep like broken glass. Hate that voice This is too much. Crush that echo, break the crutch. Bring the weight of the world on my back now. Hear the chains in my head as they snap now. I don't stop, I don't stall, I attack now. This is war, this is war, this is war, this is war. Every set is a scar I was born for. Knuckles raw on the steel, so cold. Calloused hands turn weak to bold. Sweat rolls down like falling ash. Each new round, another clash. Fear talks loud, I drown that sound. Heart beats hard like a battleground. I see down, I see it crawl. I step forward, watch it fall. Hey, bring the weight of the world on my back now. Hear the chains in my head as they snap now. I don't stop, I don't stall, I attack now. This is war, this is war, this is war, this is war. Every set is a scar I was born for. I am the storm in the rust and smoke. I rise again every time I choke. I am the grind, I'm all that's left. When the weak tap out, I am pure unrest. Yeah! Bring the weight of the world on my back now. Hear the chains in my head as they snap now. I don't stop, I don't stall, I attack now. This is war, this is war, this is war, this is war. Every set is a scar I was born for. Yeah. Sirens in my skull, red clock screaming move, sweat salts in my eyes, every rep I prove, floor shakes on the boots, hot like a war drum. Every doubt I had, watch it come undone. I came to suffer, I came to grow. Loaded up heavy, I won't let go. Tear it to pieces, all that I know. Turn all this pressure into control. on the bar. Jaw tight, no talk, count scars, not days. Red sky in my thoughts. Wake up in the wreckage, still taste dust on my tongue. Every doubt on my back, every quit in my lungs. I don't bargain with the pressure, I drink fear to the floor. Turn my bruises into banners, I'm not asking anymore. Blood in the speakers, heart in the grind. Hey, I get louder every time I'm denied. Throw that weight on, I won't fold, I won't fold. Made in the furnace, carved in the low. Blood in the speakers, war in my head. Hey, I keep pushing till the weakness is dead. Starts screaming, says I'm past my prime. I just laugh in his face at another plate this time. Yeah, all the ghosts in the mirror, they've been begging me stop. I just take the little whispers, turn them into a drop. Blood in the speakers, heart in the grind. Whoa, I get louder every time I'm denied. Throw that weight on, I won't fold, I won't fold. Made in the furnace, carved in the low. Blood in the speakers, war in my head. Hey, I keep pushing till the weakness is dead. One more rep, then one more after that. Every heavy little step is a nail in the past. I don't stop when it hurts, I stop when it breaks. If it wants to see me fall, it's gonna have to wait. Hey! It's gonna have to wait. Blood in the speakers, heart in the grind. Hey! small steel plates I'm pacing, turn the pain into propane. Oh, I'm shocked on my hands, I'm ready. Bars bending, but I don't fold. Every doubt in my head gets buried under iron and overload. Blood in the reps, fire in my lungs. Every single set is a war I've won. I don't count the way, I just count it down. 3, 2, 1, rain on this ground. Blood in the rage, yeah, and I own this ground. Heart battle bound. Sweat drips on the floor like warnings. Hard drums in a red line groove. Where you quit is where I'm starting. I break limits just to prove. Muscles shake but the will stays steady. One more, feel the fibers tear. I was built for the burn already. Turn that hurt into armor I wear. Blood in the reps, fire in my lungs. Every single set is a war I've won. I don't count the way, I just count it down. 3, 2, 1, rage and on this ground. Blood in the reps, wait, and I own this ground. Yeah, I'm battle bound. Who are you when your strength is gone? Do you tap out or do you push on? Push on! Every scar is a scoreboard line. Carved in flesh, screaming this is mine. Blood in the reps, fire in my lungs. Every single set is a war I've won. I don't count the weight, I just count it down. 3, 2, 1, rage and on this ground. Blood in the reps, and the lights go out. I'm still lifting loud. I'm still battle bound. I'm still battle bound. Long days, short fuse, sweat stings, old bruise, clock screams, still choose, load fear, then move. Every scar on my skin is a war map. Every crack in my grip says come back. I'm a storm in the glass. Let it all snap. Take the weight of the world, make the floor crack. I don't break, I break through. Turn the hurt into fuel, push the pain till it screams my name. I don't stop, I run through every limit you draw. If I fall, I rise harder again, Black tank, torn heads, dry throat, still stands. Hard drums, war chant, too much, can't. Every doubt in my head getting dragged out. Every cant that I hear getting stamped out. Pull the fight from the dark, let it pour out. This is bigger than fear, let me roar now. Hey! I don't break, I break through. Turn the hurt into fuel, push the pain till it screams my name. I don't stop, I run through every limit you draw. If I fall, I rise harder again. Pulse up, veins lit, cold floor, hot skin, clock hits, red zone, this is where I begin. Every plate on the rack says break or bend. I don't fold, I don't fade, I don't end. I want blood in the chalk, on my hands, on the bar. Every scar that I earn pulls me closer to war. I don't stop when it hurts, I go harder than before. Blood in the chalk, that's what I'm fighting for. Hey, blood, that's what I'm fighting for. Hey! Teeth grit, black spots, bright sound. Whole world drops out when the bar leaves the ground. Tell pain sit down, tell doubt get gone. If I'm still breathing, then the set's not done. I want blood in the chalk, on my hands, on the bar. Come on, every scar that I earn pulls me closer to war. I don't stop when it hurts, I go harder than before. Blood in the chalk, that's what I'm fighting for. Hey! Yeah, that's what I'm fighting for. Count it out. One more. Shake and shout. One more. When the weight says quit, I just hit that core. If my legs give out, I still want one more. One more. I want blood in the chalk, on my hands, on the bar. Every scar that I earn pulls me closer to war. I don't stop when it hurts, I go harder than before. Blood in the chalk, that's what I'm fighting for. Hey! That's what I'm fighting for. Count it out, one by one, every rep, till it's done. Boots on concrete, jaw clenched, no talk. Sweat on the floor, blood in the chalk. Back to the wall, back to the pain. You want the crown, earn the stain. Run it back till your body screams. Hey! Turn that hurt into gasoline. You don't break, you devour the weight. You don't stop, you dominate. Every setback, feed that fire. Every hate down, drag it higher. This is war, this is what you are. Dark heart, heavy star. Clock keeps ticking, you stand your ground. Bar keeps loading, you don't back down. Face that mirror, say your name. You came for change, leaving flames. Run it back till your body screams. Hey! Turn that hurt into gasoline. You don't break, you devour the weight. You don't stop, you dominate. Every setback, feed that fire. Every down, drag it higher. This is war, this is what you are. Dark heart, heavy star. Dark heart, heavy star. Dark heart, heavy star. to the stars.
Alarm goes off, teeth on edge, throw that doubt off the ledge. Black hoodie, cold floor, one more step through the door. Let's go! I hear that little voice saying quit, you're done. But every scar I carry proves that count we're wrong. I want the burn, want the blood in my ears. Turn it up loud till it drowns out the fear. I don't break, I don't bend, I don't fade this year. I want the burn, want the blood in my ears. Calves, hands locked up, heavy breath, raw. Heart's pounding like war, every step craves more, yeah. Pain's just pressure, begging me to grow. I carve my name in the weight of the world's enthroned. I want the burn, want the blood in my ears. Turn it up loud till it drowns out the fear. I don't break, I don't bend, I don't fade this year. I want the burn, want the blood in my ears. When my legs shake, when the roof sways, that's the line I cross, that's the price I pay. Every drop spent stains the floor like proof I was here, I was wide for the hard day trod. I want the burn, want the blood in my ears. Turn it up loud till it drowns out the fear. I don't break, I don't bend, I don't fade this year. I want the burn, want the blood in my ears. I want the burn, I want the burn, hey, blood in my ears. And I'm still here. Count it in, breathe the blood. Floor is warm, waste your time, Framework scars on the locker room tile, torn up shoes and a cracked old smile. Painless loaded, heartbeat climbing.
Alarm hits each deep thread, throw the hoodie on floor still. Slick, same short scuff kicks, mirror saying you're still sick. Old ghosts in my head talk cheap when the weight feels dead. Clock ticks, heart hits every second, screaming prove it. I don't want comfort, I want scars to show the climb. Every breath burning, I'm alive, I'm alive. Break the bar, make it scream your name. Push till the world fades out of frame. This is the line where you choose your pain. Leave as a shadow or leave in flames. Break the bar, let it shake and bend. Do what you came to do, not pretend. Take every doubt, tear it limb from limb. Break the bar again. Go! Black out again. Cold chalk, dry hands, music in my skull like shrapnel bands. Black tape, tight wraps, old bruises under all these straps. You say one more, body on fire, but you beg for more. Floor cracks, bones roar, every failure buried in this war. I don't want easy, I want truth inside the grind. Every step screaming, I'm alive, I'm alive. Break the bar, make it scream your name. Push till the world fades out of frame. This is the line where you choose your pain. Leave as a shadow or leave in flames. Break the bar, let it shake and bend. Do what you came to do, not pretend. Take every doubt, tear it limb from limb. Break the bar again. Break the bar again. Bite down, black out. Hey, hear the old you tap out. You're the storm they warned about. You're the storm they warned about. Break the bar, make it scream your name. Push till the world fades out of frame. This is the line where you choose your pain. Leave as a shadow, leave in flame. Break the bar, let it shake and bend. Do what you came to do, not pretend. Take every doubt, tear a limb from limb. Break the bar again. Alarm hits, I'm already angry, laces tight. Heart like a hammer, sweat his floor. Before I start moving, nothing pretty, just climb this ladder. Every doubt, talking like it owns me. Every scar, burn into my memory. Stack that fear, right on my shoulders. Watch me rise up, watch me get bolder. Break the bar till it breaks your name. Every breath, feed it to the flame. When it hurts, that's the place you change. You want power, walk into the pain. Break the bar, leave the old you dead. Hear that voice screaming in your head. I'm not done, I was built for this.
from yesterday, snarling in my face. Load up the weight of the waves, stack every doubt, let it speak, then I drown out the noise with a war cry, grinding my teeth. Break the bar, make it scream your name. Every scar fueling through the flame. You're not done till your shadow shakes. Break the bar till the metal breaks. Sweat burns, eyes locked, white knuckle grip. Every failure I've learned, tattooed in the slip. I don't care who's watching, all I see is the wall in my head. I'm the storm in the mirror, I'm the one dragging you down. Break the bar, make it scream your name. Yeah. Every scar fueling through the flame. You're not done till your shadow shakes. Break the bar till the metal one breath, one more. Hard drum, hit the floor. Too heavy, prove it wrong. Bite down, stay strong. Go! Break the bar, make it spin your name. Every scar fueling through the flame. You're not done till your shadow shakes. Break the bar till the metal alarm hits, cold floor, stiff bones. Mirror shows every excuse I own. Lace tight, scars under this shirt. Load fear, turn it all to hurt. I came to burn, not break. Watch what I do with pain. Every doubt, dead weight, get the hell out my way. Hey, I came to break the bar, push past every scar. I'm not backing down, I'm not backing down. Turn pressure into power, own every single hour. I'm not backing down, I'm not backing down. Lungs fire, heart beating too loud. Handshake, still I stand my ground. Sweat stings, eyes locked, no flinch. 1 inch, then another inch. I feed on every ache, built for this war I wage. Every can I take, throw it back in their face. Yeah. I came to break the bar, push past every scar. I'm not backing down, I'm not backing down. Turn pressure into power, own every single hour. I'm not backing down, I'm not backing down. When my body screams stop, I just answer again. When the floor feels so close, I still rise. I ascend. Whoa!
count it ever, lock it down. One more set, right here, right now. Hey! Hey! Heart's on fire, jaw locked tight. Every doubt in my sight tonight. Sweat like fuel dripping from my face. Turn the pain into something great. Who said you're done? Who set the line? Crush the limit, redesign. Break the bar, don't back away. You're built for more than yesterday. Feel that burn, that inner roar. We go hard, then harder, then more. Break the bar, don't hesitate. You're the storm they can't contain. Bite down, push through on this floor. We go hard, then harder, then more. Yeah, yeah. Hands are shaking, lungs pulled tight, but you're the wolf with the world to bite. Clock keeps screaming, time runs thin. Every second daring to begin. Talk is cheap. This is proof. Stealing your stare. Truth on this ride. Break the bar, don't back away. You're built for more than yesterday. Feel that burn, that inner roar. We go hard, then harder, then more. Break the bar, don't hesitate. You're the storm they can't contain. Bite down, push through on this floor. We go hard, then harder, then more. When your body says stop, let your will say go. Every scream in your head is a drum for the show. You're the cut through the noise. You're the crack in the stone. Right here, right now, you stand alone. Hey! Break the bar, don't back away. You're built for more than yesterday. Feel that burn, that inner roar. We go hard, then harder, then more. Break the bar, don't hesitate. You're the storm they can't contain. Bite down, push through on this floor. We go hard, then harder, then more. We go hard, then harder, then more. We go hard, then harder, then more. Sweat burns, hello, headphones loud, let's go. Chalk on my hands like war paint, clock ticks, red zone. Every scar, milestone, talking to the doubt till it fades. Break the bar, break yourself open. Chase that hurt till the hurt feels golden. One more pull, past what you know. You don't stop till your shadow grows. Break the bar, tear through the ceiling. Every breath screaming, this is healing. You want change, this is the toll. You don't stop till you own control. Till you own control. crash, let it flood. You were built for this. You are forced in the flood. Break the bar, break yourself open. Chase that hurt till the hurt feels golden. One more pull past what you know. You don't stop till your shadow grows. Break the bar, tear through the ceiling. Every breath screaming, this is healing. You want change, pay with your soul. You don't stop till you own control. Till you own control. One more step. One more step. Jaw clenched tight, heart like a hammer, eyes on the fight. Clock keeps screaming, stay the same. I keep bleeding into change. Sweat-soaked silence in my head. That old comfort wants me dead. Every doubt is just a target. Line 'em up and watch me carve it. Break the bar. I was built to go farther. Tear the ceiling apart. I'm a self-made martyr. When it hurts, that's the cut getting sharper. Break the bar, break the bar. Keep going harder. Shadows talking. You're too slow. I move savage through that echo. Back is burning
crush it down. Sweat runs hot, burning my lungs. Bite on the pain, chew on my tongue. Numbers climb, but so do I. I am the storm you can't quantify. Tear through the limit, heart like a bomb. I'm prom dominant. One more push past where I've been. I don't back off, I don't give in. Break the bar right here, right now. This is the line. I crush it down. Count it in. Breathe that fire, chalk on hands. Floor on fire. Hey! Wake up, war in my head, cold steel stare, eyes gone red. Every scar, every drop call, fuel for the next brick wall. Stare down fear, it blinks first. Heart on edge, skin about to burst. One more set, I don't fold. This is the grind I chose. Break the bar till it breaks you back, then rise right through the crack. Whoa, I don't step back, I burn my doubt on the track. Break the bar, hear the floorboard shake. I was built to bend, not break. Break the bar. Break the bar. Sweat like storms in July. Teeth locked tight, jawbone grind. Every shout, every small win. Carved in muscle, carved in skin. Clock and scream, go home. I stay loud in the dead zone. This is pain, turn to proof. Heavy heart, bulletproof. Break the bar till it breaks you back, then rise right through the crack. Yeah, I don't stop, I don't step back, I burn my doubt on the track. Break the bar, hear the floorboard shake. I was built to bend, not break. Break the bar. Break the bar. Break the bar. Count it out, one more. Count it out, two more. Count it out, three more. Leave your limits on the floor. Break the bar till it breaks you back,
clenched shoes on, chalk dust in the air, I breathe old fear. Still ghosts these walls, but it shivers when it looks at me. Clock ticks like a taunt, like a dare. Every second says you won't last. Heart kicks like a war in my chest. I was built to hit back. I will break the bar, not my will. Load it higher, higher still. Every failure, every scar, just fuel for going hard. I will break the bar, not my will. You can crank the weight until all that's left is fire scars. I still rise, I still rise. I will break the bar. Last set, sweat burns my eyes, but I see a stronger man there. Past self, scream stop, that's enough. I just laugh and drag him upstairs. Bones shake, but the mind stays sharp. Every grind rewrites my limits. Floor shakes when I stomp that doubt. I'm the storm that lives in this minute. I will break the bar, not my will. Load it higher, higher still. Every failure, every scar, just fuel for going hard. I will break the bar, not my will. You can crank the weight until all that's left is fire scars. I still rise, I still rise. I will break the bar. Turn the pain up, hey. Let it tear that fear. Turn the weight up. If it shakes, that means the change is near. I don't back down. I don't back down. I don't back down. I break out. I will break the bar, not my will. Load it higher, higher still. Every failure, every scar, just fuel for going on. I will break the bar, not my will. You can crank the weight until all that's left is fire scars. I still rise, I still rise. I will break the bar. Alarm on my phone, it's a war call. Throw the hoodie on, hit the cold wall. Sweat on the floor from the last fall. I came back to take it all, take it all. You feel the doubt in your chest, girl. That's the way you should press through it. Break the bar, don't break your will. One more push, one more kill. You're tired, good, that's real. Turn the pain into still. Break the bar, don't back away. Bite down hard, hold your sway. You're dying, good, that's change. You were built for this rage. push one more kill. You're tired, good, that's real. Turn the pain into steel. Break the bar, don't back away. Bite down hard, hold your sway. You're tired, good, that's change. You were built for this rage. Clock is 0, teeth on edge, heart like thunder, step to the ledge. Every excuse dies in my throat, fire in my lungs, burns like a nose, sweat on the floor, marks where I've been, pain is the price I pay to begin. Blade for the breakthrough, hey, fight for every inch you take. If it doesn't hurt you, how's it gonna make you great? Scream through the shaking, stand up every time you break. Blade for the breakthrough, blade for the breakthrough. Mirror is cold, stares through my skin, shows every doubt I buried within. Turn all the can't into a roar. I came to tear right through the floor. Blade for the breakthrough, hey, fight for every inch you take. If it doesn't hurt you, how's it gonna make you great? Scream through the shaking, stand up every time you break. Blade for the breakthrough, blade for the breakthrough. One more set when your hands start slipping. One more breath when your heart starts ripping. You're not done till your fear stops speaking. You're that one they will watch while rising. Blade for the breakthrough, fight for every inch you take. If it doesn't hurt you, how's it gonna make you great? Scream through the shaking, stand up every time you break. Blade for the breakthrough, blade for the breakthrough. Alarm hit, feet on the floor. Same hoodie, scars from before. Mirror says I've got more to give. One more rip, that's how I live. Every doubt, I drag it to the ground. Every fear, just fuel when I'm burned out. Bleed for the set, don't you dare back down. Screaming lungs out as the weight comes down. This is the grind where the weak is spent. Chalk on my hands, I was built for the bend. Bleed for the set, feel the world grow small. drown it out. Load it heavier, hear me shout. When the bar stalls, that's the line I cross. Every failure, just another loss I toss. Bleed for the set, don't you dare back down. Screaming lungs out as the weight comes down. This is the grind where the weak get spent. Chalk on my hands, I was built for the bend. Bleed for the set, feel the world grow small. Nothing exists but the rise and fall. Heart on fire, pain in the red. I live, I die, I bleed for the set. Sweat on the floor, lungs on fire. Warm-up's done, now I climb higher. Heart like a hammer in my throat, every doubt I drag it to the gallows. Steps feel heavy, I go faster. Chase that pain, I want disaster. Clock keeps screaming in my face, I don't stop. I set the pace. It's all out or nothing, I don't break. I become the strain, keep coming, keep coming. Turn pressure straight into flame. Can't cage this hunger, I rise when the body complains. It's all out or nothing, all out or nothing again. All out or nothing again. Nails in my chest, spread like gravel. One more surge, I unravel. Talk in my head says that's enough. I talk back, watch me get tough. Eyes locked in, focus narrow. Every move, another arrow. Shooting straight through every fear. I'm the storm you summon here. It's all out or nothing, I don't break. I become the strain, keep coming, keep coming. Turn pressure straight into flame. Can't cage this hunger, I rise when the body complains. It's all out or nothing, all out or nothing again. Count the scars, they're my trophies. Every failure built this frame. All that hurt inside my history, now it's fuel, now it's rage. It's all out or nothing, I don't break. I become the strain, keep coming, keep coming. Turn pressure straight into flame. Can't cage this hunger, I rise when the body complains. It's all out or nothing, all out or nothing again. Count it in, light that jar. Breath on fire, hands on chalk. Stealing my poems, clock on the wall, screaming. Every scar on my skin says you're still breathing. Weight on my back like all of my demons. I rack it, attack it, turned out into screaming. shake, hot like a war drum. Fail in my face, but I rise on the last one. Bite on the pain, turn fear into focus. This hurt has a name, it's mine and I own it. Play for the rap, don't you dare step back. You're built for shred, feel the chain go slack. One more, you are not done yet. You don't rise by chance. You played for the rap. Under the bar, it's only you, no crowd, no noise, just push it through. Every shake, every breath you steal, that's the line where you turn to steel. Play for the rap, don't you dare step back. You're built for strain, feel the chain go slack. One more, soak your turn and sway. You don't rise by luck. You played for the rap. Weight hits the rack, hands start to tremble. Look in the glass, remember this level. Oh yeah. Alarm in my skull, I'm already pissed off. Good, throw the weight of the world on my callous hands. I'm hooked, hey, last set of excuses. Drop dead on the floor, every can that I carried I don't carry anymore. Crank it till it hurts, bleed the weakness out. Every scar is earned, hear my battle shout. When my lungs are burning, that's my favorite sound. Crank it till it hurts, bleed the weakness out. Mirror talks trash, I talk louder back. Turn my doubt into fuel, let it all go black. Hard like a hammer hitting steel on stone. I came in broken, I walk outgrown. Crank it till it hurts, bleed the weakness out. Every scar is earned, hear my battle shout. When my lungs are burning, that's my favorite sound. Crank it till it hurts, bleed the weakness out. More weight on my fears, stack 'em high, I rise. Pain breaks the trap, right behind my eyes. If it shakes, I stay. If it breaks, I roar. I'm the storm at the door. I'm the storm at the door. Crank it till it hurts, bleed the weakness out. Every scar is earned, hear my battle shout. When my lungs are burning, that's my favorite sound. Crank it till it hurts, bleed the weakness out. Bleed the weakness out. Wake it up, lock it in, feel the floor start to spin. Clock on the wall keeps daring me, weight of the world on every rep. Sweat hits the Turn the pain up. Let it scream your name. Turn the doubt down. Crush it in the cage. You don't need luck. You just need rage. Step through the line. Step through the flame. Blade for these reps. Leave your weakness on the floor.
us right in the face. Clock runs, heart starts to race. Throw that doubt back in its place. Every scar on my body is a line I draw. Every time I was broken, I walk back through. Bleed for the set, don't you back down. This is the line, you cross it now. Bite down the fear, let the pain shout. Bleed for the set, don't you tap out. One more time when your world shakes. One more push till the bar breaks. Bite down the fear, let the pain shout. Bleed for the set, don't you tap out. Don't you tap out. Rough road, breath running short. Still I keep grinding like it's a sport. Black spots, dance in my sight. Teeth clenched, fists locked. I live for this fight. Every scar on my body is a line I drew. Every time I was broken, I walked back through. Bleed for the set, don't you back down. Yeah, this is the line, you cross it now. Bite down the fear, let the pain shout. Bleed for the set, don't you tap out. One more time when your world shakes. One more push till the bar breaks. Bite down the fear, let the pain shout. Bleed for the set, don't you tap out. I don't chase comfort. I hunt that burn. I fail, I fall, I rise, I learn. When the floor tilts sideways in your hands, slip free. You can quit right here, or belong with me. Come on. Come on! Bleed for the set, don't you back down. This is the line, you cross it now. Bite down the fear, let the pain shout. Bleed for the set, don't you tap out. One more time when your world shakes. One more push till the bar breaks. Bite down the fear, let the pain shout. Bleed for the set, don't you tap out. Don't you tap out. Breathing fire, spit out doubt. Choke your hands, black out the crowd. Clock keeps screaming in my face. Every second says I'm late. Load it up, this is my rage. Stacked on a steel gray cage. Teeth grit hard, mind goes blank. Heart like a war drum. Tank on empty, still I swing through the ache. I'm not built to break. I don't stop when it hurts. I go harder when it hurts. Every scar's just proof that I tore through the curse. You can push me to the edge, I'll still climb, I won't bend. Till my lungs burn black and blue, I will play for the breakthrough. Sweat, it's cold dust on the floor. Echoed roar, shake every door. Doubt arcs, let my loud in my skull, I drown it out. Body's begging me to fall, but my will runs hot, runs bold. This is where my monsters starve, where I carve my name in scars. I go harder when it hurts. Every scar's just proof that I tore through the curse. You can push me
heartbeat demanding. Face the rack like a final warning. Teeth grit hard through the early morning. I don't chase high, I don't seek comfort. I make pain work, turn it to fun. Bleed for the bell, don't break, don't back down. One more push when your well spins out. You say you're done, prove that you're wrong. Turn all that doubt into war song. Bleed for the bell, hold tight, stay locked in. Every last ounce, every loss. When you aren't tired, you're just waking up. Bleed for the bell and rise back up. Bang, bang. For slick hands raw from the friction. See my scars as a new conviction. Every failure carved in my posture. Every setback feeding the monster. I don't need hype tracks to chase glory. I am the weight, I am the story. Bleed for the bell, don't break, don't back down. One more push when your world spins out. You say you're done, prove that you're wrong. Turn all that doubt into war song. Bleed for the bell, hold tight, stay locked in. Every last ounce, every loss. When you are tired, you're just waking up. Bleed for the bell and rise back up. Rise back up. Bleed for the bell and rise back up. When your legs shake, when your lungs burn, that's the line where champions turn. When your grip slips, when your hope cracks, fight down harder. Drag it all back, yeah. Bleed for the bell, don't break, don't back down. One more push when your world spins out. You say you're done, prove that you're wrong. Turn all that doubt into war song. Bleed for the bell, hold tight, stay locked in. Every last ounce, every loss. When you are tired, you're just waking up. Bleed for the bell and rise back up. Alarm hits, cold floor, lungs burn, chalk dust on my black shirt. Old scars in the mirror stare back. Clock running, hard drums in my head. No shortcut, just the hard path. Every step like a war you excel. Blade for every second, leave your limits on the floor. If it doesn't break you, then you tear through even more. You're the storm they never reckon. Feel the fear and swing again. Blade for every second, turn that pressure into strength. Grip slips, sweat stings my eyes, teeth clenched on the last try. Hear doubt in the back of my mind. One more, snarl through the strain. Tenders grind, but I stay. I'm the wolf that was built in this cage. Blade for every second, leave your limits on the floor. If it doesn't break you, then you tear through even more. You're the storm they never reckon. doesn't break you, then you tear through even more. You're the storm they never reckon. Feel the fear and swing again. Wait for every second. Turn that pressure into strength. Sweat on the floor, whole shirt cracks, headphone fought already in war. Mirror says you ready, I am for gripping the rack. Clock ticks like a countdown, no quick, no looking back. Beast mode never ends, push past the limits again. Every rap's a promise I defend. Beast mode never ends, turn the struggle into fuel. Make the pain obey my rules. I don't break, I only bend. Beast mode never ends. Hey. Beast mode never ends. Lungs burn, lungs are blazing, hands raw, rhythm is rage. Shock dust storms around me like battle smoke on a stage. Every doubt gets buried under one more drive to the fire. I'm carving out a future with a tire, sinking desire. Beast mode never ends, push past the limits again. Every rob's a promise I defend. Beast mode never ends, turn the struggle into fuel. Make the pain obey my rules. I don't break, I only bend. Beast mode never ends. Whoa. Count it out. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go. Hear that voice screaming you're not done. All that hurt becomes my crown. If I fall, I rise and slam back down. Beast mode never ends, push past the limits again. Every rap's a promise I defend. Beast mode never ends, turn the struggle into fuel. Make the pain obey my rules. I don't break, I only bend. Beast mode never ends. Beast mode, beast mode, beast mode, beast mode. Beast mode never ends. It's dark room, shoes on cold floor. Mirrors like a rival, I'm gunning for more chalk dust. Short breath, heart drum in my chest. Warm up feels like warfare. I'm built for the test. This is my barbell baptism. Hey, sweat like a holy rain. Every scar is a scripture. Every set burns out the pain. I don't need your permission. I was forged inside the strain. This is my barbell baptism. tight grip, teeth cut through doubt. Numbers climb higher, crowd noise cuts out. One more lung scream, vision turns wide. I smile through the shaking, I live for this fight. This is my barbell baptism, yeah. Sweat like a holy rain, every scar is a scripture. Every set burns out the pain. I don't need your permission, I was forged inside the strain. This is my barbell baptism. Watch me rise again. Floor shakes, world fades. All I know is here. No escape, no excuses. Only pressure, only fear. I chew that fear and spit it out. I turn that weight into a shout. This is my barbell baptism. Sweat like a holy rain. Every scar is a scripture. Every set burns out the pain. I don't need your permission, I was forged inside the strain. This is my barbell baptism. Watch me rise again. Watch me rise again. Alarm on my phone, I don't hit snooze. Not in my gut says pick your bruise. Floor still cold, but my hands run high. Every old scar screams, give what you got. Mirror just asks, you done yet? I answer back with a loaded set. Fear in my throat, I crush that breath. Turn my doubt into sudden death. Hey, blood for the reps, pay in sweat. Every last drop, every day you want change, then earn that pain. Leave that weakness in the drain. Blood for the reps, count that cost. Every new win from something lost. You want more than take that strain. Turn your struggle into flame. Playlist hits and the world goes black. Weight on my back like an ambush attack. Voices in my head say stay small. I stack one more and they start to crawl. Heart feels wide, teeth all grit. Every failed day I bury it. Grind that rage into steady pace. Make my anger a training place. Blood for the reps, pay in sweat. Every last drop, every day you want change, then earn that pain. Leave that weakness in the drain. Blood for the reps, count that cost. Every new fake this burn. My turn, my turn. Hey! I was made for the weight of the world. Load it up, watch the beast unfurl. Every limit that you draw, I kill. I don't break, I bend and rebuild. Say my name when you're ready to spill. Sweat and fire and blood and thunder. Will. Blood and thunder. Alarm in the dark, shoes by the door. I drag my bones, chalk on my hands, callous palms and ringing phones. Playlist like a battle hymn, heart rate climbs before I move. Mirror like an enemy, daring me to prove. I don't break, I don't back down. Every rep is a war drum pounding out loud. Bleed for the change that I wanna see. Turn that pain into power, into legacy. I don't quit, I don't slow burn. Every failure's just fuel when the tables turn. Scream my name till the walls all shake. I don't bend, I don't break. Sweat stings my eyes, numbers blur, but I still grind. Shirt stuck to my skin, clock keeps cutting into time. Breath like a furnace roar, body begging me to stop. Mind like a sharpened blade, climbing to the top. I don't break, I don't back down. Every rep is a war drum pounding out loud. Bleed for the change that I wanna see. Turn that pain into power, into legacy. I don't quit, I don't slow burn. Every failure's just fuel when the tables turn. Today's pain, my dead. Clock ticks, I don't flinch. Every rep, every inch. One more breath, I choke. Turn that doubt into smoke. I'm built from blood and bolts. Hey, crack, but I won't fold. Turn my hurt into a hammer. Crush the weight of the world. I'm built from blood and bolts. Burning through the choke. If it doesn't try to break me, then it's never gonna mold my bones, my bones. Rust taste, dry throat, heavy air, dead load, back screams, I laugh, carve my will in the graft. Scars map where I've been, new lines cut deeper in. You quit, that's your grave. I live inside the strain. I'm built from blood and bolts. Yeah, crack, but I won't fold. Turn my hurt into a hammer. Crush the weight of the world. I'm built from blood and bolts. Burning through the choke. If it doesn't try to break me, then it's never gonna mold my bones, my bones. Turn it up, black out the doubt. Hey, every shout drowns the fear right out. Knees shake, still I rise again. I won't run, I was made for this end. I'm built from blood and bolts. Air crack, but I won't fold. Turn my hurt into a hammer. Crush the weight of the world. I'm built from blood and bolts. Burning through the choke. If it doesn't try to break me, then it's never gonna mold my bones, my bones. Mold my bones. Teeth on the floor, sweat in my eyes, cold steel stare. I'm ready to ride. Every rep is a riot inside me. Every breath like I'm biting through chains. I don't stop when it starts getting heavy. I get loud, I get locked in the pain. I want the blood in the battery. Turn my heart into gasoline. If it tries to break or shatter me, I stand up, I stay mean. I want the blood in the battery. Hear the fury in my scream. Every scar is my strategy. I get stronger when I bleed. gasoline. If it tries to break or shatter me, I stand up, I stay mean. I want the blood and the battery. Hear the fury in my scream. Every scar is my strategy. I get stronger when I bleed. Fret hits concrete, teeth on grit, I don't break. Clock keeps screaming, I feel weight at the ache. Breath cuts ragged hard like a war drum shake. I was built for damage, I was carved to awake. So the pain and the power, see the beast every hour. One more dead than another, then said I don't stop. I just breathe through again. So the pain and the power, I rise up, bring you cower. You bring down, I bring war. To the cage, I'm the storm, I'm the hammer of rain. Door keeps shaky, bars then I stay mean. Scars keep score of every war I've seen. Fear starts talking, I crush it in my teeth. I don't need mercy, I just need to breathe. Turn the pain into power. See the beast every hour. No more death than another. Then said I don't stop. I just breathe through again. Turn the pain into power. I rise up when you cower. You bring down, I bring war. To the cage, I'm the storm, I'm the hammer of rain. Break that limit, rip that line. All that pressure, it's mine, it's mine. Chase that failure, face that flame. If it doesn't hurt, it stays the same. Turn the pain into power. See the beast every hour. One breath than another. Then said I don't stop. I just breathe through again. Turn the pain into power. I rise up when you cower. You bring down, I bring war. To the cage, I'm the storm, I'm the hammer of rain. Breathing fire, like that stare. Warm palm shaking, you're already there. Hey! Black hoodie, chalk on the floor. Headphones on, you ready for war. Clock keeps ticking, you don't keep score. Just one more push, then 10 times more. You were built from every time you broke. Turned every doubt into heavy smoke. Blood and discipline, turn the pain to fuel again. You fall down, you rise, you hit. tight, jaw like stone. Whole room fades, you stand alone. Sweat hits ground like ringing bells. Each last second a private hell. You were built from every scar and crack. Every can't that you send back. Blood and discipline turn the pain to fuel again. You fall down, you rise, you hit, you don't stop, you don't quit. Blood and discipline, let the pressure carve you in. This is where the weak give in. You go hard or you go in. All that rap, put it in your stride. All that high, burn it from inside. Every never, scream into your face. Make it quiet, crush it in this place. Blood and discipline turn the pain to fuel again. You fall down, you rise, you hit, you don't stop, you don't quit. Blood and discipline, let the pressure carve you in. This is where the weak give in. You go hard or you go in.
Wake it up. Floor shakes. Heart rate.
Earthquake. Gold. Go. Phone face down on the floor. Clock screaming, give me more. Last rep tasted like war. Came back hungry for a score. Still that shadow in the glass. Tell your limits you won't last. Every second built to burn. Every failure fuel you earn. Bleed out comfort, breathe and fight. This is your break and this is your rise. Turn that pressure into pride. Turn that pressure into pride. One more push, you won't clock hits 0. Jaw locked, head low, sweat on concrete, echo in my skull. Every rep, that rage, every shake, that shove, I'm the storm they said was not enough. Loaded up, blood and battery, I don't break, I burn the gravity. Hit that wall, tear it out of me, I'm built on blood and battery. Breath turns fire, lungs scrape the floor, voices from the past screaming stay small. I chew that down, spit it on the ground, every scar I burned is a battleground. Loaded up, blood and battery, yeah, I don't break, I burn the gravity. Hit that wall, tear it out of me, I'm built on blood and battery. Blood and one more step till the dark lets go. One more step till the chaos folds. You want easy, go and change your dream. You want power, learn to love the scream. Loaded up, blood and battery, I don't break, I burn the gravity. Hit that wall, tear it out of me, I'm built on blood and battery. Hey! Blood and alarm in my head, teeth on the floor, knuckles all split, I still want more. Clock on the wall, dares me to quit, every last doubt I crush it to bits. Break your limits, hey! Tear the weakness off your frame. You on fire, come and get it. Turn your struggle into rage. Break your limits, every rep erase the fear. If you're breathing, you're not beating, all the failure dies in it. Sweat in my eyes, blurred by sea. Every old ghost
sharpened steel. Bleed the weakness till the strength is all you feel. No escape, just a waiting will. Are you tired, or are you still building fire under your skin? Count the seconds, then go again, go again. Lead the weakness, leave it on the floor. Hey, every rebel war cry, coming back for more. Turn the pressure into sharpened steel. Bleed the weakness till the strength is all you feel. Bleed the weakness. Bring up it. Feel the strength. You are meant to be. Alarm, it's dark. Alarm, it's dark. Hands hit floor. Cold air bites you on that door. Bar still bare, plate still stacked. Every rep you'll learn inside your head first. That's a fact. You gotta think it before you lift it. Mind forged iron, that's how you shift it. When your body says quit, but your will says go. The mind makes muscle from the pain you know. Yo, yo. Stare that still like it talked. Heart runs wild, but you walk the walk. Breath in deep, see the second bleed. Win it in your head, then bring it to the meat. You gotta think it before you lift it. Mind forged iron, that's how you shift it. When your body says quit, but your will says go. The mind makes muscle from the pain you know. Yo, yo, the pain you know. Every limb is just a line you drew. Talked yourself small till it felt true. Break that voice, bend that bar. You build your fate where your thoughts are. You gotta think it before you lift it. Mind forged iron, that's how you shift it. Come on, come on. When your body says quit, but your will says go. The mind makes muscle from the pain you know. Yo, yo, no. You gotta think it before you do. Stronger than steel is the thought in you. Steel in my hands, fire in my lungs, sweat on the floor. Clock says I'm done. Bones start to shake, heart starts to pound.
ourselves further past the line we drew. Every rep, every second burns the fear right through. We can tear through the barriers, live the way we live. We are not done yet. We always have more to give. Alright, have more to give. Alright. Knuckles cracked, heartbeat loud. Breathing in, I face the crowd. Every scar, a secret map. Every stumble pulls me back. I hear the down, like distant thunder. But I stand up, I won't go under. We will never give up, we will never give in. We keep fighting even when the ground is shaking. Every fall, every cut, only hardens our skin. We keep fighting 'cause we're built to break then rise again. Never back down. Never back down. Shaking hands, but the fire stays. Broken plans turn to better days. When the weight tries to crush my chest, I bite down, push against the press. I hear the fear, it claws and hollers, but I move through. I stand up taller. We will never give up, we will never give in. We keep fighting even when the ground is shaking. Every fall, every cut, only hardens our skin. We keep fighting 'cause we're built to break then rise again. Yeah, rise again. Yeah, rise again. If the world falls apart, we'll be shouting in the dark. I'm not done, I'm not done. Hey, hey. If it all feels lost, we'll be teeth on the rock, holding on. Hey, hey. Holding on. Hey. We will never give up, we will never give in. We keep fighting even when the ground is shaking. Every fall, every cut, only hardens our skin. We keep fighting 'cause we're built to break then rise again. We will never give up, we will never give in. We keep fighting till the final light is faded. Every fall, every cut, only hardens our skin. We keep fighting 'cause we're built to same plan. That voice says you're done, it lies at one more plate. Watch it rise. You should never stay at the same level. Crush that line, bury every devil. One more rep till your bones are screaming. Next step up, that's the life you're dreaming. You should never stay at the same level. Push so hard that the weak turn yellow. All or nothing. Feel your limits snap. Next level or nothing. Never look back. Whoa. Never look back. Hey, 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 hey. Scars carved deep in callous skin. Day one you break, now you begin. Pain's the toll for the gates you break. Add more weight, feel the metal shake. When your lungs catch fire, when your muscles shake, that's the edge you're on, that's the line you break. When the world says stop, you just clench your teeth. Every failure's fuel, burn it underneath. You should never stay at the same level. Crush that line, bury every devil. One more rep till your bones are screaming. Next step up, that's the life you're dreaming. You should never stay at the same level. Push so hard that the weak turn yellow. All or nothing. Feel your limits snap. Next level or nothing. Never look back. Never look back. Never look back. Hey. 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 You should never stay at the same level. Rise and grind, turn the pain to metal. One more rep till the lights are fading. Next step up, this is what you're made in. You should never stay at the same level. Heartbeats pound like a war-born pedal. All or nothing. Feel your limits crack. Next level or nothing. Never go Alarm hits. Cold floor, cracked mirror. Same doubts, but I'm standing nearer. Callous hands earned every line. I was built in the dark, now it's my time. Great things come from the grind, from the fire in your lungs when you wanna stop trying. No excuses left, only steel in my chest. I bleed, I burn, I rise. Every rep, every scar, every one more tonight. Great things come from the grind. No excuses left this time. No excuses left this time. Waist shakes, bar bends, teeth grit, fear screams, but I don't listen to it. Sweat drips like a war paint stain. I don't pray for a path, I just push through the pain. Great things come from the grind, from the fire in your lungs when you wanna stop trying. No excuses left, can't make me if it doesn't test. It can't break me.
Break me! Great things come from the grind, from the fire in your lungs when you wanna stop trying. No excuses left, only steel in my chest. I bleed, I burn, I rise, every rep, every scar, every one more tonight. Great things come from the grind. No excuses left this time. No excuses left this time. Alarm at 5, cold floor, sore spine, same wreck, same scars on the iron. Clock says quit, stomach says stay, no crowd, just the echo of plates. I keep working when there's no one watching, when the room is dead and the bar is screaming. Every rep I bleed is a vow I'm locking, built in the dark for the day they're seeing. I keep working when there's no one watching. Yeah, I'm making a monster, they won't believe it. Hands torn up, chalk goes on my shirt. Last said, little voice says it hurts. Load that bar like a grudge on steel. If I rock it now, it was never real. I keep working when there's no one watching, when the room is dead and the bar is screaming. Every rep I bleed is a vow I'm locking, built in the dark for the day they're seeing. I keep working when there's no one watching. Keep pushing. I'm making a monster, they won't believe it. No music, just breathe, just bone and will. If I don't shake here, how will I ever kill that weak old ghost staring back in the glass? Leave him buried under this mess. Hey! I keep working when there's no one watching.
torn seam. Count reps like I'm counting sins. Now screams loud in the back of my skull. I drown it out and I drag more in. Pay your racks in a crooked row. Every miss is a mark on the wall. Each bruise, each strain, each slam jam joint. That's the price of standing tall. All progress lives outside the comfort zone. I break, I shake, I make this wave my own. Sweat on the floor, I carve it in my bones. All progress lives outside the comfort zone. Past the burn, past the fear, past the voice that says stay here. Past the pride, past the pain. Through the strain, I earn my name. Yeah. All progress lives outside the comfort zone. I break, I shake, I make this way my own. Sweat on the floor, I carve it in my bones. All progress lives outside the comfort zone. Hey! Hey! All progress lives outside the comfort zone. Alarm screams burst. You hit snooze twice. Same old war in the same old mind. Mirror shows what excuses hide. One more rep or one more lie. You can suffer the pain of discipline, or you can choke on the pain of regret. Every doubt is a way you're lifting. Every promise a debt not paid yet. Choose your chains. You wear them anyway. Choose your fire or fade away. Iron cold in your shaking hand. Heart runs wild like it understands. Every bruise is a line in stone. Every scar says I won't go home. You can suffer the pain of discipline, or you can choke on the pain of regret. Every doubt is the way you're lifting. Every promise a debt not paid yet. Choose your chains. You wear them anyway. Choose your fire or fade away. Breathe in, feel that, earn it, earn. Hey, no one coming. Oh, loud. You can suffer the pain of discipline, or you can drown in the pain of regret. Every second you break or build it. Every choice is a line you can't reset. Choose your chains. You wear them anyway.
just breath and grit. Every rep say it die or lift. If you're not pissed off for greatness, you're signing up to stay the same. If you're not burning for changes, you're carving average on your name. If you're not pissed off for greatness, you've already picked your side. I'd rather fail while I'm raging than sit safe on the sideline. Sweat streaks suck on a torn old shirt. All stars talk, every hill's a bird. That voice in my head keeps spinning that truth. Stay hungry, stay harsh, or you're wasting your youth. If you're not pissed off for greatness, you're signing up to stay the same. If you're not burning for changes, you're carving average on your name. If you're not pissed off for greatness, you've already picked your side. I'd rather fail while I'm raging than sit safe on the sideline. You okay with half awake? You okay with second place? You okay with almost strong? Then you're training to stay wrong. Wrong, 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 wrong. I'm here to tear that comfort down. Place a day or wear that crown. If you're not pissed off for greatness, you're telling fear it's in control. If you're not burning for changes, you're selling off your own soul. If you're not pissed off for greatness, that just means you're fine to fade. I'd rather crawl out broken, shaking, than die. Half built, half made. my goal. Handshake, still in my grip, I strain. Bones ache, fire is fed by pain. Every weight is a broken chain. Dropping pieces of my own name. I won't quit, I won't fold or fade. I'm becoming what I swore I'd make. When I feel tired, I reach my goal in my mind. See that mountain behind me, left it all far behind. Every doubt that I carry, I crush it, I crawl. 'Cause I know how great I'll feel when I finally reach my goal. I know how great I'll feel when I finally reach my goal. Blood on the chalk, teeth in the grind. Fear starts to talk, I leave it behind. One more set, one more soul. I break, I build, I grow, I grow. I don't stop, I don't stall. If I fall to my knees, I still crawl. I still crawl. When I feel tired, I reach my goal in my mind. See that mountain behind me, left it all far behind. Every doubt that I carry, I crush it, I crawl. 'Cause I know how great I'll feel when I finally reach my goal. Yeah. I know how great I'll feel when I finally reach my breathing fire, hands on steel, clock keeps ticking, make it real. Sweat burns, they shake, bar bends, wrist ache. Every scar on my skin is a promise I made. Can't fake this grind, heavy weight on my mind. Every stop in my head gets variation. Every champion was once a contender who refused to give up, refused to surrender. One more rep when my muscles scream enough. I rise, I rise, I rise. 'Cause I refuse to give up. Yeah. Cold floor, chalk dust, old fears, crack rust. I've been broke, I've been cut, but I never stay shut. Stare down that iron hollow rest iron. If the mountain won't move, then I'll climb it. Every champion was once a contender who refused to give up, refused to surrender. One more rep when my muscles scream enough. I rise, I rise, I rise. 'Cause I refuse to give up. Oh. cast out. You're the flame, you're the furnace, you're the one who crawls back out. Your resist from impact, still talking like you're done. You're standing on the fuse line, you're running, don't you run. Most people quit right before they break through. Don't let that person be you. You're one breath away from the weight finally moving. One breath away from a whole life proving. Most people fall right before that pull through. Don't let that person be you. Don't let that person be you. Yeah. This is the grind. When your lungs catch fire, when your vision shakes, when your legs beat straight. This is the line where the cowards turn, where the rest step back, where you step in, step in. Most people quit right before they break through. Don't let that person be you. You're one breath away from the weight finally moving. One breath away from a whole life proving. Most people fall right before that pull through. Don't let that person be you. Most people stop right before they break through. Don't let that person be you. Don't let that person be you. Straps tight, stealing my hands, black cold, hot like a brick. Clock on the wall keeps talking, same old song. Keep walking, sweat in my eyes, veins burning, every rep's that bridge I'm turning. Weight on my back like history, every doubt trying to finish me, but I bite down, no backing away. I was built for this kind of day. Whether you think you can or you think you can't, you are right, you are right. Mine is the chain, mine is the blade. Choose how it cuts, choose what you break. Whether you think you can or you think you can't, you are right, you are right. So load that bar and prove it tonight. Calloused hands grip tighter, each plate made
the mirror on the wall. If justice is so fragile, why are they so scared we'll call? Louder than their sirens, breaking through the spin. If they're so sure they're righteous, why won't they let us they're building riot-proof, locked doors, safe for our safety, while they guard their walls. Blue lines circling around the front, policing anger, keep us far from home. They build in riot-proof steel. Smoke, shield the power, unite the broke. They build in riot-proof, hear us now. We are the cracks in every vow. Alarm on the floor, same clothes from the night before. Sink full of dishes, head full of war. Phone full of people, but I don't wanna talk at all. Heart like a socket, burned out in the wall. I've been counting all the cracks in the ceiling, like I'm waiting for the sky to fall. But something in the shaking of my breathing says get up, crawl, then walk the end. Rise through the wreckage, cut through the smoke in my head. I'm not finished, I'm not done yet. If my hope's in pieces, I'll wear every scar that I get. I bend, I break, I bleed, but I won't forget. I can rise through the wreckage. Late rent, late night, talking to the mirror like it's picking sides. Old dreams on a hard drive, gathering dust, but they're still alive. If you can, plays back like a broken tape, but I'm sharpening the silence into something that can scrape. I've been living like a ghost in my bedroom, fading in the flicker of the screen. But somewhere in smoke in my head. I'm not finished, I'm not done yet. If my hope's in pieces, I'll wear every scar that I get. I bend, I break, I bleed, but I won't forget. I can rise through the wreckage, yeah. I bend, I break, I bleed, but I'm not done yet. I will rise through the wreckage. Plastic jokes, but my paycheck crawls. Empty chef where the good stuff was. Sales today on the same old crumbs. They shake our hands while they cut our thumbs. They shrink the aisles. They stretch the lies. Say times are tough while they raise the sky. Cutting down our wants till it feels our needs. Yeah, the government smiles while they trim our greed. New law passed in a midnight vote. Fine print thick as a winter coat. Say yes for us, just to tie our belt. On the racks, less choice, more guilt. They shrink the oath. They stretch the lies. Say times are tough while they raise the sky. Cutting down our wants till it seals our needs. Yeah, the government smiles while they trim our How much more can they take and sell? Call it good for you while it drags like hell. I want a life, not a quarterly tot. I want a voice, not a loyalty cut. They shrink the oath. They stretch the lies. Say times are tough while they raise the sky. Cutting down our wants till it feels like needs. Yeah, the government smiles while they trim our
He was up before the daylight, coffee in a stained white cup, blueprints in the red dirt. never once said that's enough. Hands like busted concrete, face carved out by years. Laugh like every payday could hold back all the fears. Here's to the hard-working man who is gone. Built this town, then he carried it on. Every nail, every scar, every calloused palm. Now it's quiet where his hammer sang strong. Here's to the hard-working man who is gone. But he lives in everything he touched upon. Old truck on the cinder blocks, key still on a rusted ring. Jacket on the back porch, nail smells like oil in early spring. You'd shake off every heartbreak, wipe the dust and start again. Said you don't quit on a bad day, you stand up and you mend. Here's to the hard-working man who is gone. Built this town, then he carried it on. Every nail, every scar, every calloused palm. Now it's quiet where his hammer sang strong. Here's to the hard-working man who is gone. But he lives in everything he touched upon. We keep his stories in the kitchen light. We keep his sayings on our tongues at night. When it feels heavy and the road runs long, we hear his voice saying, "Kids, stay strong." Here's to the hard-working man who is gone. Built this town, then he carried it on. Every nail, every scar, every calloused palm. Now it's quiet where his hammer sang strong. Here's to the hard-working man who is gone. But he lives in everything we built from now on. Alarm hits dark, hands on the floor, cold air, cracked knuckles, this is what pain is for. Loaded ball weights, plate after plate, hot like a piston, grinding the doubt to waste. Confidence comes from the work I do, from the burn, from the reps, from the push through. I earn every ounce of the strength I claim, discipline running through my veins. Confidence comes from the work I do, from the days I stayed when the fire withdrew. I carve who I am in the weight and the strain, steel in my hands, steel in my veins. Steel in my veins. Sweat stings my eyes, grip starts to slip, teeth grit back tight, fear has a fragile grip. One more slow rep, breath like a roar. I was a shadow, now from the push through. I earn every ounce of the strength I claim. Discipline running through my veins. Confidence comes from the work I do, from the days I stayed when the fire withdrew. I carve who I am in the weight and the strain. Steel in my hands, steel in my veins. Steel in my veins. Same rack, same room, different animal breaking out of the cocoon. Same bones, same name, different energy. I built this flame. Hey! Confidence comes from the work I do, from the burn, from the reps, from the push, go through. I earn every ounce of the strength I claim. Discipline running through my veins. Confidence comes from the work I do, from the days I stayed when the fire went through. I carve who I am in the weight and the strain. Steel in my hands, steel in my veins. Steel in my veins. Right. Laces tight, cold bar, chalk dust, mirror shows every old mistrust. Breath on fire, heartbeat in my ears. One more rap, crushing down the fear. Step by step, I turn to steel. Day by day, I grind, I heal. Every scar, a truth I feel. I was broken, now I'm real. Step by step, I rise again. Day by day, I cut these chains. All this weight becomes my will. Step by step, I turn to steel. Hey, yeah. Calloused hands, skin cracked, still hold, sweat runs red on the plates of gold. Muscles scream, but I scream louder. Built from dust into living powder. Step by step, I turn to steel. Day by day, I grind, I heal. Every scar, a truth I feel. I was broken, now I'm real. Step by step, I rise again. Day by day, I cut these chains. All this pain becomes my fuel. Step by step, I forge a new rule. Count it out. 1, 2, 3. Every number sets me free. I fall down, I stand tall, stronger every time I almost fall. Step by step, I turn to steel. Day by day, I grind, I heal. Every scar, a truth I feel. I was broken, now I'm real. Step by step, I rise again. Day by day, I break the past. Every breath a battle cry. Step by Another day, same gray ceiling, same four walls, same old fear. But your name lights up my phone screen and it feels like pulling near. You say, breathe, we're still breathing. You laugh through the worst of it. We've been cracked but we're not broken. Every scar's a perfect fit. We're gonna win this fight together. Hand in hand through every storm, through every weather. When the world leans in to crush us, we stand up, we push back harder. We're gonna win this life together. All the nights we stayed up talking, turned our doubts into a plan. Turned our maybe into watch us, wrote it down and then we ran. Yeah, they said we'd never make it, guess they never met our hearts. Every no became our drum beat, every setback where we start. We're gonna win this fight together. Hand in hand through every storm, through every weather. When the world leans in to crush us, we stand up, we push back harder. We're gonna win this life together. If you fall, I'm falling with you. If you shake, I'll be the ground. Every time the dark gets thicker, we grow louder than the doubt. We're gonna win this fight together. Hand in hand through every storm, through every weather. When the world leans in to crush us, we stand up, we push back harder. We're gonna win this life together. We're gonna win this life together. Together. One more place. One more place. One more place. Stay safe, split birds, lost sight. From my head till tight. Since the outside of glass, mirror clear. Same old, what they say, cross your stare. Last week's numbers scribbled on my wrist. I missed the mark. The names on the list. I don't need brothers. I just need brothers. I'm a rap past the pain in my chest. Every small step telling out a new direction. Continuous scars over to light prestige. I don't need brothers. I just need brothers. Working twisting as I push this stress. Every loss that's in my own reflection. Continuous scars over to light prestige. Jealousies, sins that life like the rest. Tiny ticks of fragility on my past. People change, they will never win. Now I think it's wrong. Crime, present broken here. I don't need brothers. I just need brothers. I'm a rap past the pain in my chest. Every small step telling out a new direction. Continuous scars over to light prestige. I don't need perfect. I just need problems. Sparky fuzzy as I push this stress. Every love bench in my own reflection. You sell us small explosions wrapped up like white hope. Shake hands in marble hallways while we're counting out the soap. Cheap coffee, late elections, same faces on the screen. You tell us this is freedom, but you're picking our last bean. Your hand is deep in our pockets, digging where the daylight can't reach. You talk like you're carrying burdens, but you're living off the people you preach. Hand in our pockets, fingers on our fear. We keep the country running, you just keep the souvenir. Hey. 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 You wave that tired banner, say trust the sacred plan, but budgets cut like razors on the callous working hand. You spin a storm from headlines and sell umbrellas back. We're standing in the water while you're dry and dressed in black. Your head is deep in our pockets, digging where the daylight can't reach. You talk like you're carrying burdens, but you're living off the people you preach. Head in our pockets, fingers on our fear. We keep the country running, you just keep the souvenir. Hey. 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 I'm done with quiet questions, done waiting in this line. If every rule is crooked, I'll redraw my own this time. No more handshakes in the shadows, no more maybe wait and see. If you keep your hand in our pockets, we'll take back the keys. Your hand is deep in our pockets, digging where the daylight can't reach. You talk like you're carrying burdens, but you're living off the people you preach. Hand in our pockets, fingers on our fear. We keep the country running, you just keep the souvenir. Hey. Hey. Chalk on my hands, blood on the bar. Every rep hurts, that's how you scar. Sweat in my eyes, iron in my veins. Clock on the wall, daring me again. Breath getting ragged, vision in a haze. But I keep loading, stacking on the way. I hear that little voice begging me to quit. I crush it in my fist, I was built for this. Yeah! If it doesn't challenge you, it doesn't change you. So pile on the pain, let it break through. Every scream, every shake, that's how warriors are made. If it doesn't challenge you, it doesn't change you. Hands start to slip, hard like a war drum. Back against the wall, still I push it up. Scars on my shoulders, stories they tell. I turned every failure into fuel as well. Fear standing in my way, I drag it to the floor. Count it like a rep, then I go for more. Hey! If it doesn't challenge you, it doesn't change you. So pile on the pain, let it break through. Every scream, every shake, that's how warriors are made. If it doesn't challenge you, it doesn't change you. One more rep when your body says stop. One more step when you're ready to drop. Face that weight like it's you or die. You want a new life, put the old on the line. Put the old on the line. doesn't challenge you, it doesn't change you. So pile on the pain, let it break through every scream, every shake. That's how warriors are made. If it doesn't challenge you, it doesn't change you. Challenge you, it'll never change you. Same war, different armor, same soul. Ball loaded, hands choked, heart loud. Steel weights like the weight of a crowd. Every blade on this bar is a heartbreak. Every rep is a scar that I won't fake. I don't break, I don't bend. Iron against everything, I rise again. I rise again. Knees shake under history and doubt. Old pain screams sad, but black it out. Tears dried in the dust of my sheets. This grind turns my failures to skin. Every blade on this bar is a heartbreak. Every rep is a scar that I won't fake. I don't break, I don't bend. I run against everything, I rise again. Same strain on the bar on my name. Same fire in the rack in the rain. If it fights me, it forges me. If it crushes, it carves me free. Every plate on this bar is a heartbreak. Every rep is a scar that I won't fake. I don't break, I don't bend. I run against everything, I rise again. Every doubt in my head is a dumbbell. Every setback a storm that I outlift well. I don't break, I transcend. I run against everything, stronger in the end. motivation gets you started. Habit keeps you going. Stealing my hands and the fire keeps growing. Day after day, the grind keeps showing. Motivation gets you started. Habit keeps you going.
Alarm hits, I swing my feet. Cold floor, stiff bones, burn sleep. Oh, fear barking in my head. Stay weak, stay small, it said. Barbell staring like a dare. Callous hands, torn tape, dead air. Every scar along my skin. Proof of fights I didn't quit. I got iron in my veins. Let it burn through the chains. Every rep, every tear, every train. I get stronger, I don't break. I become the way. Hey, I got iron in my veins. Let it scream through the pain when it hurts. That's the point that I change. I get stronger, I don't break. I become the weight. I become the weight. I become the weight. Yo. Hard drums, hard tunnel sides. Sweat drips down, salt in my eyes. Old me trembling on the rack. New me screaming, push it back. Loaded, heavy, crush the doubt. One more set, blacking out. If my legs shake, let them shake. Steel gets sharper when it breaks. I got iron in my veins. Let it burn through the chains. Every rep, every tear. I get stronger, I don't break. I become the weight. I become the weight. Iron in my veins. Let it scream through the pain when it hurts. That's the point that I change. I get stronger. I get stronger, I don't break. I become the weight. I become the weight. Who were you before the grind? Before the fire rewired your mind? When your lungs catch and your grip flips, will you cave in or grow fangs in your face? Pick it up, let it crush your fear. Pick it up, leave your limits here. Pick it up, every scar a crown. Pick it up, you will not bow down. Hey. I got iron in my veins. Let it burn through the chains. Every rep, every tear, every strain. I get stronger, I don't break. I become the weight. I got iron in my veins. Let it scream through the pain when it hurts. That's the point that I change. I get stronger. I get stronger, I don't break. I become the weight. I become the weight. Alarm in the dark. Floors cold, hard, hot bars loaded like a question you answer on the spot. Callous hands, dry mouths, every rep, red line. No one's coming to save you. This step is on your spine. You gotta see it in your head before it's in your hands. Heavy mind, heavy metal, crushing down, bending bend. feel. Shaking on the last set, that's how progress feels.
Pressure moves fire, whole frame starts to quake. Add one more to the number that fears it.
You break.
You gotta see it in your head before it's in your hands. Heavy mind, heavy metal, crushing down, bending bands. You gotta burn it in your chest before the blades will move. You must expect this of yourself before your body breaks.
When the bar won't rise, dig deeper inside.
Hey!
If you can't picture the climb, you'll never touch that high.
You gotta see it in your head before it's in your hands. Heavy mind, heavy metal, crushing down, bending bands. You gotta burn it in your chest before the place will move. You must expect this of yourself before your body breaks. Clock in, steel door, sweat floor, chalk dust rising, hard like a war drum. Every rep is a paycheck stacking, every burn is the interest compounding.
Are you broke in your body or rich in your rage? You choose the story you write on this cage.
Your health account, your bank account, they're the same daily amount. The more you put in, the more you can take out. Exercise is king, nutrition is queen. Together you have a kingdom, rule that dream. Raise that crown in the rack.
Pass the ego, pass the pain. You can fight and you can grow.
Airport glass, ghost on the screen. Boarding pass, name on the beam. You trace her face in a cracked phone glare. Carry on hard in an empty chair. You're miles from her door, same rain, different shore. Every suitcase on this belt, just another way you fell. Too far from the life you swore. You're miles, miles from her door. Hotel key, blue hallway buzz. Room 301 feet, it's just what it does. Folded shirt where her head should lie, talking to the ceiling like it might reply. You're miles from her door, same rain, different shore. Every suitcase on this belt, just another way you fell. Too far from the life you swore. You're miles, miles from her door. You say one more week, but the weeks run long, so you hum that promise till it sounds like a song. If she calls right now, you drop it all, let it fall. Just to hear her breathe on the other side of the wall. You're miles from her door, same rain, different shore. Every suitcase on this belt, just another way you fell. Too far from the life you swore. You're miles, miles from her door. Yeah, you're miles, miles from her door. Alarm it! Alarm hits, I hit back, same way, same rack. Sweat stings, that old scar. Every rep raises the bar. Down talks, I cut the sound. Only workouts right now. Action is the only way, not someday. Today I don't pray for easy sets. I earn every breath I get. Action is the only way. Feel the fear, still stay every plate that I compress. Action is the key to all success. Cold steel in my hand, one more simple plan. Add weight, add pain, add fire to my name. They speak, I move, under strain, I prove. Action is the only way, not someday. Today I don't pray for easy sets. I earn every breath I get. That is the only way. Feel the fear, still stay every plate that I compress. Action is the key to all success. Action is the key to all success. No shortcut, just scars. No excuses, just bars. When my legs start to shake, that's the line I have to break. Action is the only way, not someday. coffee burns my throat, clocking on the flickering bulbs. But I keep my coat of hope, grease stains on my paycheck, name tag spelled out wrong. Still I see you at the window, and that picture keeps me strong. I'm breaking my back to build you a sky, stone by stone, so you can learn to fly. Every cut, every callus on my hand is a promise that you'll never have to stand where I'm standing now. Hard-working man with a better life plan. Handshake on the night shift, cold air in my lungs. Count days and empty lunch breaks, count dreams on my tongue. They talk about promotions like a prize behind glass, but I'm stacking something bigger every hour that I pass. I'm breaking my back to build you a sky, stone by stone, so you can learn to fly. Every cut, every callus on my head is a promise that you'll never have to stand where I'm standing now. Hard-working man with a better life plan. If the roof leaks, I'll learn to fix it. If the lights out, I'll find the wire. I was born in a house of cards, you'll grow up hearing higher. I'm breaking my back to build you a sky, stone by stone, so you can learn to fly. Every cut, every callus on my hand is a promise that you'll never have to stand where I'm standing now. Hard-working man with a better life plan. Laces tied, cold bars steel, chalk dust rising. This is real. Alarm in the dark, nobody sees that fight. I'm staring down the rack like it owes me my life. Every rep, every doubt, I drag them off the floor. Sweat burns in my eyes, still I come back for more. I'm not chasing, I'm building. One cut, one score at a time. I don't wait for a feeling, I show up and I climb. Discipline's the bridge between my goals and what I claim. Steel in my hands, fire in my veins. I don't break for power, I become the weight I live. Discipline's the bridge between the dream and the gift. Clock says quit, my hands say bleed. Muscles shake and scream, but I feed that need. Temptation in my ear whispers take a day. I crush that quiet voice and know it more place. I'm not hoping, I'm choosing every second on this grind. I'm not broken, I'm proven I was built for overtime. Discipline's the bridge between my goals and what I claim. Steel in my hands, fire in my veins. I don't pray for power, I become the weight I live. Discipline's the bridge, discipline's the bridge. Clock in, steel door slam. Coffee, cold as my hands. Mask down, world goes dark. White rain, throwing new scars. Heat kisses through the glow. Skin blisters where it loves. You say just another mark, but I see comets hitting hard. Name tag on a dirty shirt. Paycheck barely beats the hurt. Tell me, is this all I am? Smoking, sweat, and shattered plans. I'm a hard-working welder with burned scars on my skin. Every line that's drawn in fire says I refuse to give in. Yeah, these burnt scars tell the story I'm in. I break, I bend, I spark, I mend, but I don't give in. Metal rain on the floor, boot prints to the exit door. You trace the map on my arm, say how much pain is enough. I laugh, say this is the job. Hold tight to the ticking clock, but nights it keeps me awake. Hands shaking like they're still in flames. All these helmets on the wall, ghosts that never got to call home to say I made it through. I like this, I can think of you. I'm a hard-working welder with burned scars on my skin. Every line that's drawn in fire says I refuse to give in. Yeah, these burnt scars tell the story I'm in. I break, I bend, I spark, I mend, but I don't give in. Turn the lights out, it's still closing my eyes. Every flash, every blast, every almost goodbye. I'm not pretty, I'm not clean, but I'm tougher than I seem. If the world wants proof, it can read me like a dream. I'm a hard-working welder with burned scars on my skin. Every line that's drawn in fire says I refuse to give in. Yeah, these burnt scars ain't shame, they're how I win. I break, I bend, I spark, I mend, but I don't give in. And I break, I bend, I spark, I mend, and I won't give in. Alarm hits dark and early. Same shirt, same shoes. Bars cold across my fingers. My doubts piled on the rack like more. Every rep a quiet question. How much hurt do you wanna take? Every shake in my hand says quit it. Every scar says bend, don't break. The hard days are the ones that make me champions are made in the straight. If I push through this, I can push through anything. Turn all of this weight into flame when the world says stop. 'Cause the hard days come my
becomes a target. Every never gets a crack. I fall forward, not backward. I leave pieces, but I don't turn back. The hard days are the ones that make me champions. Are made in the strain. If I push through this, I can push through anything. Turn all of this weight into flame. When the world says stop, stay in. 'Cause the hard days carve my name. The hard days are the ones that make me champions. I'm made in the pain. Breathe in the burn, breathe out the fear. Every heavy heartbeat hammers truth clear. You don't rise on easy mornings. You don't grow in comfort's cage. You rise when your hands are shaking and you still step under the weight. The hard days are the ones that make me champions. Are made in the strain. If I push through this, I can push through anything. Turn all of this weight into flame. When the world says stop, I'm staying. 'Cause the hard days carve my name. The hard days are the ones that make me champions. Are made in the pain. Chalk on my hands and cold steel stare. One more rep, I don't fight fair. Hey! Alarm hit 5, I was already up. Old scars itching like they're calling my bluff. Mirror talking says I'm not enough. I load that bar and answer back rough. All our dreams can come true if we dare, if we push straight through. I bleed, I break, I bruise, but I rise, I refuse to lose. All our dreams can come true when the weight tries to bury you. I scream, I strain, I move. I got the courage to pursue. Talk on my back's on fire, floor sweat and chalk. Hard like a hammer, can't kill this walk. Voices in my head say slow it down. I turn that down to a war drum sound. All our dreams can come true if we dare, if we push straight through. I bleed, I break, I bruise, but I rise, I refuse to lose. All our dreams can come true when the weight tries to bury you. I scream, I strain, I move. I got the courage to pursue. Plate I rack is a promise kept. Every failed set is a secret step. You can break my body, you can shake my faith, but you'll never touch the fire I chase. Whoa, whoa! All our dreams can come true if we dare, if we push straight through. I bleed, I break, I bruise, but I rise, I refuse to lose. All our dreams can come true when the weight tries to bury you. I scream, I strain, I move. I got the courage to pursue.
Wake it up! under the wire.
The difference in me is the will you can't say. From I can to I will, I'll break what's breaking me. The difference in me is the race to be free. From the floor to the top, I decide what I'll be.
Black shirt, heart drum, lungs burn. Every set, every shake is a line that I turn. One more when my hands feel done. Either leave here the same or crawl out as the one.
The difference in me is the will you can't say. From I can to I will, I'll break what's breaking me. The difference in me is a race to be free. From the floor to the top, I decide what I'll be.
It feels impossible. Good, that's mine. If it feels unbearable, good, that's the sign. I don't stop till the doubt gives in. If I'm breathing, I can still begin. Hey!
The difference in me is the will you can't say. From I can to I will, I'll break what's breaking me. The difference in me is a race to be free. From the floor to the top, I decide what I'll be.
One more rep, one more rise, bar down, new life in my eyes.
Alarm hits dark, floor still cold, hands on the bar, same story told. Empty rack, everyone's gone. One more play, load it on. This is the line they never cross, where Mozart's quit, where I get lost. I'll do what they want, bleed where they don't, grind till the fear turns quiet and small. If you wanna be the best, you gotta walk through hell alone. I'll do what they want.
I'll do what they want.
Yeah.
I'll do what they want.
Callous skin shakes and steadies, burning my lungs. War in the tendons, voices say stop, they're all in my head. Add one rep, prove them dead. This is the weight that breaks them down. I make it home, I make it ground. I'll do what they want, bleed where they don't, grind till the fear turns quiet and small. If you wanna be the best, you gotta shake our hands with your clean white cups, smiling and soothe while you sell our guts. You cut the schools for a private jet, sign another deal, call it paying debt. Empty plates, heavy pockets, you toast while our shelves run dry. You write laws in back room closets and swear that you're on our side. We're tired of the same old promises, you choke on another lie. Empty plates, heavy pockets, how much do you have to hide? You bless the banks, then you bless the war. Tell us to pray as you lock the door. You count your gold on a plasma screen while we count change for a bag of beans. Empty plates, heavy pockets, you toast while our shelves run dry. You write laws in back room closets that swear that you're on our side. We're tired of the same old promises, you choke on another lie. Empty plates, heavy pockets, how much do you have to hide? You call it order, I call it theft. You take the harvest, to leave the rest. We won't be quiet, we won't forget. Your full course power on our quiet empty plates, heavy pockets, we see where the rivers flow. Every coin you stuff in your jacket is a seed that will never grow. We're done with the pretty slogans and the help they never show. Empty plates, heavy pockets, this time we're not letting go. Yeah. 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 my spine, my time, my bands. If we're the ones you keep talking about, hear it back loud, hear it back loud. Enough now, we're not your lives out of pace. Enough now, we're more than numbers and waves. You talk and you talk till the pillow goes on. We're in the streets, wearing your tail. Enough now. Enough now.
Car scans, same bag. Screen says price change. Tag lies, shelf size. My wage stays strange. Rent climbs, bus ride. Ticket jumps again. They shake our pockets, call it just a trend. Everything pays more. My money feels smaller. Bills get louder. While my voice gets hoarser. They bite a little deeper. Each month, each corner. Everything pays more. But my pay stays sober. New fee, same road. They paint fresh lines. Call it upgrade, I call it fines. A boss buds next year like a bad old song. Clock hits overtime, still I'm in the wrong. Everything pays more. My money feels smaller. Bills get louder. While my voice gets hoarser. They bite a little deeper. Each month, each corner. Everything pays more. But my pay stays sober. They change the numbers, never change the names. They raise the ladder, set it in the flames. We count the pennies while they count the votes. I stitch my dinner from the same old code. Everything pays more. My money feels smaller. Bills get louder. While my voice gets hoarser. They bite a little deeper. Each month, each corner. Everything pays more. But my pay stays sober. circles, like a dog chasing ghosts in the dark. Now the future's a target, painted loud on the wall of my heart. Hey! Every breath is a promise, every step is a scar turned gold. I'm not waiting on someday, I'm already holding what I hold. When the vision's burning bright, I'm unbreakable, I can say the end in sight. Every step is controllable, first rep to heaven, last one to the grave. I already see the man I am, so I move like I'm already saved. Already one more, then another. One more, till the dream and the sweat bleed into each other. Scars on my hands, dust in my lungs, every step heavier, but I still run, teeth in the grit, blood on the road, world on my back. I love the Lord. We will never quit, we will never fold, forward through the fire, burning but we hold. Every time we fall, we rise up, we roar. We will never quit, we keep going forward. Storm in my chest, doubt in my ear, I drag that fear outside and leave it here, still in my spine. Eyes on the sun, you can throw stones, I'll turn them to guns. We will never quit, we will never fold, forward through the fire, burning but we hold. Every time we fall, we rise it, we roll. We will never quit, we will never fold, forward through the fire, burning but we hold. Every time we fall, we rise up, we roar. We will never quit, we keep going forward. Step by step, fist by fist, every blow just proves we exist. Breathe that pain, make it fuel. We carve our names in broken rules. Oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah. We will never quit, we will never fold, forward through the fire, burning but we hold. Every time we fall, we my sore feet. I ain't calling like you wants me.
Sweatshirt scars on the mirror, old me staring back in inner. Stay home, whisper in my head. I drown it out with plates instead. Hey! Do something today your future self will thank you for. One more rap when your whole damn body swears no more. When the fear says stop, when your lungs catch fire, that's the moment that you build that empire. Do something today your future self will thank you for. Barbed when I rack that weight, handshake, but I stack that fate. Every miss, every fail, every strain, brick by brick, I'm engraving my name. Friends text come through, waste time, I ghost that and I grind this climb. They sleep, I bleed in the squad rack. Tomorrow's me screaming, don't you dare slack. Do something today your future self will thank you for. One more rap when your whole damn body swears no more. When the fear says stop, when your lungs catch fire, that's the moment that you build that empire. Do something today your future self will thank you for. Years from now, I see that face, thicker skin, unshakable grace. All that pain I swallowed down for just spine that never bowed. When it hurts the most, crush that weaker ghost. Every scar rewind, future self will roll. Today your future self will thank you for. One more rep when your whole damn body swears no more. When the fear says stop, when your lungs